Hello, everybody. Welcome. I'm RX Oliver, and these are my friends. And today we're playing Savage Worlds, Drowned War. Again, I am back with some familiar faces and some familiar characters to play in Amazing Dustin's Drowned War Savage Worlds game setting. I will just give us all, we don't always do it, but and this is a one shot, so we might have some new viewers to the channel, so I will let everybody do a quick introduce themselves today, and then as we'll hand over to Dustin, he can introduce the game to us. So I'm RX Oliver. You'll find me here on RX Oliver on YouTube, but also right now we are streaming live on twitch.tv/I'mChrisKid. So if you're not following that and you want to see the live streams of these games, that's where you should check out these days. I'm Chris Kidd on twitch.tv. So yeah, I'm your producer, and I organise these groups, bring in these games masters, and I do the things. So yes, that's me. Thanks all for tuning in. Next, Chris, it's yourself. Where can we find you online, and what do you do?
Yes, I am the online nerdy coach. You can find me on all social media platforms. With I'm Chris Kidd, YouTube, all the rest of that. I get people fit and teach you educational shit about stuff and things. And I also get YouTube videos demonetized within the first 3 minutes. So if you are interested in that, make sure to leave a like and subscribe and add all your friends on Instagram.
Thanks very much, Chris. Sarah.
I'm Sarah. Online, you can find me as Heavy Metal Sarah. Been taking a break online, but hopefully get back to streaming and all of that good stuff soon. And yeah, in the game, I'll be playing the captain of this motley crew, so we'll see how that goes.
Thanks for stepping up and being the captain, Sarah. Next to you, we have Mr. Martin. Hello, Martin. Where can we find you online, and what do you do?
Yeah, hi everyone. I'm from the UK, so I'm still on TikTok. So there
Oh, blow.
I mean, if just saying, if you're not smart enough, if you're not smart enough to know what a VPN is, there you go. I might not demonetize, but I might have got rid of quite a lot of people. No,
I don't think for TikTok watches here. I don't think, mate. I think we're safe.
I mean, I'm generally quite nice. I just don't have a filter. But yeah, if you want to play Dungeons and Dragons with me, yeah, I run lots of D&D games, so you can check me out in the doobly-doo. Click it, and you can play with me, and it's lots of fun. And we're very silly, and yeah, make lots of jokes and kill dragons. Yeah, that's me. And I'm playing my old character, who I think, from what I remember from a long time ago when I played him, he is a cross between a dwarf and Tom Daly, and I think his job might have been he used to do porn.
That's it. You nailed it, Martin. That's him. Yeah, you remembered. Yeah.
All I can remember. Yeah, I think he's got a really cool weapon, which you'll say that's me. Yeah.
You are a weapon, but thank you very much, Martin. And last but very much not least, our harbour master, games master for today's game, Mr. Dustin Smith. Thank you very much for running another game for us, Dustin. Welcome.
You're welcome. Always always a pleasure to be on board. I'm Dustin Smith. I'm the author of The Drowned War. You can find it on ttrpg. We have print-on-demand hard copy and soft copy. And if you want to check out our other material, you can go to starcitysavages.net. What is my job at Star City Savages? Well, I'm owner, operator, writer, and chief bottle washer. And yes, I will continue to make that joke every single time you invite me on. So, does anybody have any questions about the Drowned War? To understand the setting, it's a flooded world apocalypse, meaning that everything is underwater, and in order to survive, people have two forms of flotillas. They either have the sanctioned flotillas, which were built when the flooding occurred. So there are people who live in civilization, but then you also have the junk flotillas, which most of you will be on today. The biggest junk flotilla is Flotilla Refuse, which is 4 aircraft carriers all lashed together with a bunch of junk and docks built on them. So, any questions? Any particular character bits to discuss?
Can I confirm that Kevin Costner is not in your world, just so I don't get confused?
Damn.
Kevin Costner is most definitely invited should he feel the urge
Okay.
to. I will not turn down the great Kevin Costner.
Okay.
But
Just
no,
checking.
he. Listen, if
Good
that
answer,
restraining order can't.
Good answer, Dustin. I'm yeah, respect that. If he
All
wants
right.
to come and play, he can come and play.
Yeah, which would be great. I mean, I'd be like, oh my gosh, I loved you in The Postman. It's like, you saw that movie? Yes.
I like the Postman. Also, it was cool. I love Waterworld, so let's not even start. I think Waterworld was great. Personally.
come on.
I love
All
that
right,
shit.
so something that I like to do now, for those of you who are not familiar with Savage Worlds, it has a mechanic called the Benny, and bennies can be spent for rerolls, and some of your edges will improve certain ways that you spend a Benny. The first one that comes to mind is Elan. Drew turn order, and what I like to do to sort of build as a team building exercise is I like to do interludes. So, Hank, you're the first in the introductions. Tell me a little bit about your life as a human, definitely not a robot, for a Benny.
Hank has lived a very normal, average human life. He's never been a robot or an android, but he is a mechanic, and he's never had any captains die on him, and he likes coffee and music and white t-shirts and black jeans and being angry because he's human. That's Hank. That's his life.
Alrighty. Thank you very much. Captain Zibi Emil, would you gracious kindly with the story of how you came to be here, tell us a little bit about yourself, and then tell us how you met Hank.
Gosh, okay. Oh, I'm on the spot. Okay. Zibby always wanted to be a I always wanted to be a captain. I'm human, of course. Very, very human. I've got some pretty basic knowledge of running ships. Very, very good at a sea skimmer. Definitely never having any problems with that at all. I do like to shoot a scrapwork pistol, which might have damaged my hearing a little bit. And while working on my aim, I did have Hank come up to me to compliment the shooting, but it took me a while to realize he was actually talking to me. And he convinced me that we should get on a ship and get a crew together and go out and explore.
All right. Wonderful story. That's the true American way to make friends, using guns.
It really is.
All right, Terry. Big scary Cora. Terry, tell me a little bit about yourself and how you met Captain Kibby, or Captain Zibby.
So how I met Zibby was I got a phone call because I used to be a human barber and Zibby needed a haircut, and while they were there they mentioned that they were becoming a captain and they were going to go out and see the rest of the world and leave this flotilla. And I was like, well, you know, in my spare time I'm a bit of a brawler. I like to get into bar fights, and you know, I think seeing the rest of the world would just make me even stronger. So I signed up at that moment with Zibby, and regrettably, I got so excited that I shaved their head totally bald.
It amps up the intimidation factors. Pirate captains need to be bald.
Such a wholesome pastime. I like getting in bar fights.
Definitely.
Classic.
I like getting into bar fights and shaving people's heads. Are you sure you're not a pro wrestler?
You know,
All right.
Gosh, I love it.
All right, let's get Sarah a Benny and let's get Terry a Benny. All right, yeah, you both have Bennies. So that leaves the good old fashioned Blaze Zui. Blaze, tell us a little bit about yourself. Give us like the age appropriate version, and how you met Terry.
Oh, I met Terry. Okay, so yeah, I'm Blaze Dewey. He looks like a cross between a dwarf and Tom Daly. Doesn't like to wear. He does wear clothing, but it's a lot of speedo related stuff and cute boots and stuff. But he is like a diver. That's like his skill. Is like a underwater mechanic, so he can fix the boat. So it is, you know, it makes sense. And who do I know? Is it Terry?
right. Yeah.
Terry.
Terry, how'd you meet Terry?
Yeah, so to me and Terry, so obviously all my jobs are underwater jobs because most things are underwater now, in case people didn't realize. And I used to work in the underwater dwarf porn for women. So it's like stories for women, dwarf women, because they're not catered to in this underwater world. So we do, you know, like sensitive subjects. I don't need to tell you more. You can guess what they would be before I get in trouble. And
It's painting and repairing furniture.
yeah, it's like being quite tender.
Definitely.
Like a lot of some of it's just like an hour of me listening to a dwarf woman tell me about her feelings. It's really it makes quite a lot of money. And Terry used to help like with we just call it ambience. Again, you can decipher that ambience however you want, but that's he used to work in that department with me for the jobs that we did.
All right. So he was in personal grooming and hygiene.
We call it ambience. That's what it says on his paycheck. Just so you don't get in trouble.
Well, in dwarf culture, everyone has a beard, including the women.
Yeah, and it's not catered for, and I think this is something that we could all think about doing in our world. There's not a lot of bearded porn for women, if you really think about it. Or for shorter people as well. Anyway, I'm going to stop now, because...
No, don't stop, Martin.
Listen,
No, no.
listen,
Just as you
Ollie,
were getting,
Ollie,
just as you were
Ollie,
getting started,
you know,
just as
as
you were
a
getting
dwarf.
started on short people.
people have to pay extra to hear him go on.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah.
The dwarf porn content. We'll save that later for the Patreon.
Put
for
the-
Yeah.
Put the exciting stuff behind a paywall.
Yeah, I will start coming up with dwarf porn titles as we go on throughout the show. So, there you go. That'll be my mission.
If you can really get us all to laugh, I will give you a Benny per outbreak
Per laugh.
of... Yeah, per laugh. All right, and Hank, going back, how, outside of being president of his fan club, how did you meet Blaze Zooey?
Well, Hank was obviously just... He never really let on to anybody, but he's just been kind of trying to just create a crew for a ship. He's found a captain, he's found a bodyguard, and obviously he needed a mechanic, an alderman or whatever they're called, and that's how he met Blaze Away. He hunted him down. He like a private detective. He studied him and smelt him when he was sleeping and learned all about him, and that's how he found Blaze. He followed the scent of semen. That's how we found him. You followed the smell of semen. Seamen, get it? Like sailors. Come
Yeah.
on, guys. Where was your mind?
Yeah.
Where was your mind? Sailors.
Yes. It was a very
got
salty
that.
smell.
Because of the sea. Because of the sea. Yeah. Salt
Salty
water.
sea.
Salt water. Don't know where your mind is.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't everything in this world smell of seawater?
Yes.
I think
Yes, it
so.
would.
There's
So
just
it's just like you
semen
get up in the
everywhere.
morning and you go, yeah, it still smells like seawater.
And everything in Blaze's world smells of semen.
Yeah.
Everything in Blaze's world smells of semen and lube.
I mean, again, I think you're trying to like diss my character, but I think it sounds pretty cool.
I
Yeah,
mean,
but-
let's be honest. This man walks through a room and it glitters.
I mean,
To be fair, out of all of the industries that would not be affected by post-apocalyptic drowning, I
Yeah.
really do think that
Porn would survive.
the porn industry would thrive.
Oh, of course.
I like to think porn would survive the apocalypse as well, mate. Moan the porn.
I feel like
Moan the
We
porn.
go
There's a
back to
reason
Kate.
that's the oldest industry in the world. Okay, it's survived through everything.
Yeah.
I feel like we'd get this situation where we'd go back to like erotic drawings and there'd just be like a stick man and then there'd be a stick person with two big circles.
There'll always be something there. Porn will never die.
Then you get the furries and they got triangles up at the top there. It's
Oh no, you lost me. You lost me there. You lost me there. Anyway, moving on. Moving on.
Alrighty then. Sarah, you're the first person I met in this new one, so do me a favor. Go to the little polyhedron dice and roll me a d4.
Ooh,
What do
nice
we
start.
get? A 1.
That feels good.
That is not good for
Hank.
you folks.
Hank,
All right. So can you see the screen there?
Oh
Yeah.
no!
You guys are all right here.
no.
Oh no.
Is that how many
Oh,
quarters
so
we've
bad.
got? Is that how many days of food we've got? Sarah's roll.
Yeah, that's how many days you got. If you go too long,
really?
yeah. So we have this mechanic in the Drowned War we call supply and demand. And what it
Okay.
is that you're only 4 days away from pretty much starving or dying of dehydration. You need to resupply every 4 days. And in order to do that, you either need to rob people, or you need to do jobs, or you need to negotiate favors to get your supply levels back up. And unfortunately, you guys are at 1 day. So you need to find a job quick. Fortunately, you have the most charismatic man in the world in your party. So, do you folks want to ask around and see if you can find something that would help you out?
What do we think, crew?
Yeah, I
Captain.
mean, this looks maybe this little guy over here next. This looks like a boxes of food
hmm
with the green apron, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's get
Alrighty.
this fella here.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, let's go
Alright.
talk to him.
So you can head on over there and you can start talking. Now I'm going to call for something called a network roll. And what networking is that you have, you roll persuasion if you're trying to like ask around, or you roll intimidation if you're trying to threaten people to get information out of them. Yeah, go ahead. Any of you can make the roll, and if you need to re-roll, you can spend a penny to do it.
What's that network? And if you don't have it, you roll
Ah.
unskilled, eh?
Yeah. So,
Well, I guess I don't have network.
And you're looking for a 4 for a 6. Is it a 4 for a success? Savage Worlds, isn't it?
Hank, you do not have any wounds, so I don't see why that's coming up.
It might be from the old game, eh? Because I'm using an old character.
Yep.
Might have to clear
We'll
some
drop
stuff
it
off
down.
his sheet.
Ooh.
Got this-
You actually make it, Terry, because you don't have any fatigue. So yes. What? It doesn't say you have any fatigue.
I changed it there.
Oh, your maximum?
I changed the fatigue to 0 on the thing. Was I
Okay.
not supposed to do that?
Yeah, I've got 1
No,
wounds
you're
on my character sheet. I'll change that to 0.
My fatigue says 1.
Yeah, you're fine.
Is that okay?
Change it to 0.
Take a 0. Yeah,
Should be 0.
you don't have any fatigue. All right,
What
so
about-
yeah.
What about my wounds? It says 1. Should I change that to 0?
Yeah.
All right,
It says-
so
okay.
Shit, I did not mean to press that.
okay. All right, so Terry, in your hindrances, do you have outsider?
Outsider hindrances. Let me see. Let me see. Hindrances.
Mm-hmm.
I have outsider minor.
Yeah. All right. So your fatigue would have put it at a 4, but your outsider is going to drop it down to a 3, so you don't make it.
Okay.
Okay. Blaze, did you roll?
What do I need to roll for this? Sorry.
Yeah, what do we roll?
You're rolling.
Yeah. Right click, bring up your character sheet, and use the skill persuasion.
Oh, is it
Oh, yeah,
persuasion?
mine-
Oh, it's just persuasion. I'm sorry. I thought you said something else.
I have got persuasion. I was rolling on unskilled.
Yeah.
I've
All
got
right.
I've got persuasion as well.
Alrighty. Captain Sarah, you got what's called a critical fail. That's going to give you bumps and bruises, so add a level of fatigue because something you did upset whoever
Did
you
you
were
just punch
asking.
me in the face? Cool.
Kind of hit you with a broom. It's like,
What do I-
stop trying to steal my onions!
What do I change my fatigue to? 1. I'm sorry.
I'll bring it
There
up.
we go.
I'll bring up your character sheet.
I didn't mean
Yep,
to hit
you
my
got it.
sheet.
Start,
That's my
guys,
bad.
good
That's my bad.
start.
Good start. Good
No,
start.
you're good.
We just need to find a job to survive for
Jesus.
one day.
I'll just hang back
Shit.
in the corner and nurse my wounds.
Blaze,
Instead-
you are good.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think mine's
right, where's
okay.
that?
Yeah, you're good, man. You made it. All right. So, Sarah, for a Benny, tell me what happened to cause the person to get so upset with you.
Maybe he was just tired of having so many people ask him for a job all at once. And I kept saying, huh?
Alrighty.
Every time he was asking me what I wanted to do. I am a little hard of hearing.
All right. So it's like, no, I don't have anything today. Huh? No. It's go. It's like, huh? Get out of here. All right. Blaze, here's the deal.
Hmm?
You're a man about town. You're a clever fellow. You know that pretty much the only real unconnected mover and shaker in town that regular people go to is down at Thompson's General Stores. That would be a guy by the name of Phage Thompson that runs the place. He normally has work, and he's normally the person to talk to. However, you also come across some random looking, just big looking dude. He's a kitsune who's talking about looking for a young lady. Like he's trying to find a young woman.
Mm.
So, which one, since you're the one that succeeded, which one would you like to follow up with?
I think we should ask about the young lady. I want to see if it's like it's his daughter or it's like just someone, that calls him daddy or wants to call him daddy. So yeah, I'm hoping he's looking for his daughter. Like
Hey, you can refer to me as Big Sal. That's all right there, buddy. Let's take a step back, okay? But no problems. I do appreciate you talking. I have a bit of a problem, and I'm thinking that maybe you can help me out with it if you're into that. I work down at. Whoa. I work down at Madame Meow's. I'm a bouncer. This is a security gig, okay?
Ooh.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
that sounds pretty legit. And I think I've been there before as well. I think I did pretty well at the club. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm down. I'm down. I've been there a few times.
Wait, are you the little guy that likes to do the like dance? Yeah, that's really popular. Okay, let's move on.
Yeah,
Anyway,
it's called the dwarf marine. It's like kind of like the worm, but in the water, and I don't have a lot of clothes on. Does pretty well at parties, not kids' parties, like adult parties.
I mean, we have those Friday nights are pretty kicking. All right, anyway, okay, so you're somebody I can trust not to go blabbing around all this, right?
Nah, I mean,
Sure.
no, trust me. My captain's deaf, so she never hears anything, so you'll be fine.
All right, so here's the deal.
That's right, isn't it, Captain? Yeah. Cool. She's cool.
So, one of the girls has gone missing. Name's gosh, what was her name? Something Argent. Anna Argent, Aurora Argent. Do you know Aurora Argent? You've been to the club, right? Aurora, the silver one?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, so anyway, she's come up missing. And oh boy, when one of the girls comes up missing, that's when bad things happen. So, can you kind of ask around, see if you can find her, make sure she knows that she needs to come back to work before the madam starts asking questions?
And have you got any details, like how long she's been gone, or anything? Any leads for us, or are we best to like go around the club and ask around carefully?
I heard that there's this guy named Steve. Down on the actuary's deck over there, where they keep all the bills? Yeah.
Okay.
Steve, he's come around trying to get, he's a little friendly to her, you know what I mean? So maybe you could try asking him if he knows what's happening.
Okay.
All right? You taking the job?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll take the job. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we'll start the job anyway. Like, see how much we can get for you, and then
He reaches into his pockets and he's like, here's some walking around money, just so you know to be quiet about it.
Sweet.
All right.
Can I intimidate him to get some supplies now to prove that he's not going to be wasting our time?
He just gave you you just raised it up from 1 to 2, yeah.
Hank,
I mean, you can intimidate him if you want.
Yeah, I want to. I just want to
All right.
intimidate him so he knows he should make sure that he coughs up all the shit.
Mm-hmm. All right, a 9. He holds his hands up. He's like, whoa. Hey, I'm trying to offer you a job here. You turn this into a mugging? You know what? Keep the walking around money, but forget about it. I don't want that kind of business. And he just turns and he leaves.
Good.
This is
Good
why
one,
you're.
Mr.
This is why you're. This is why you're just ambience, okay? Stay in the background.
We just got free money,
we
Blaze.
did just
Shut
get free
the fuck
money.
up.
But if you go
Well, we did
around
get-
telling other people about that, we might not be able to find other work.
Yeah, we might not be trustworthy.
Hank starts telling a story about last time we went looking for a girl that went missing from the Madame Meow's club, and he starts telling a story about last time he was working doing that, and then he stops telling the story because he remembers what happened, and he's like, oh no, never mind.
Oh,
Never mind.
yeah. Oh, no.
How much stuff did we get though? Because I guess we
We got a
did
day.
get some stuff.
Is it quarter days
Oh,
or
we got a
quarters? What are the
Yeah.
quarters? Each one's a day.
Yeah, each one's a day.
So we got a day's worth.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
1 day's worth.
Okay.
Just Just
So
because
it's-
Terry
We
intimidated
didn't
him.
even need to do nothing. So shut your mouth,
Mhm.
Blaze. Eh?
I mean, I got it. You just pissed him off. He gave me the stuff already, so
Can I roll to intimidate Blaze and tell him to wise up?
He's a player character. That's.
Yeah.
I mean, you two can role play it out for Benny's.
No,
yeah, go
because
for it.
it'll just keep coming back and forth.
Oh yeah. So say
He'll
that.
not
see,
give up, and I'll not give up, and then the whole game will just be us arguing.
see the
Is
Benny's.
the rival
that's
still
the-
going on, guys?
Oh
Is
yeah,
the
it's still
rival
going.
still going
Yeah,
on?
it's still
No,
going.
no,
The
no,
knife
no,
thing's still
no, no.
going. Yeah. By the
No,
way,
that's-
Bennies are the
No.
meta currency, and you can re-roll your rolls with them. And also the exploding
Okay.
dice. You've seen the exploding dice, Sarah. Those are the best bit about Savage Worlds. When you roll max
Okay.
number on a dice, the dice rolls again. So and you
If
add
you-
on the number, and if it rolls a max number again, it just rolls again, so it can explode
Yeah.
and go.
Oh.
If you
Oh, that
hover
sounds
over
fun.
Terry's, if you hover over Terry's intimidation die over his wild
Over the
die,
9.
you'll see it's green. His 6 exploded, and then it rolled up a 3 next time.
Oh. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
So
So good.
can I have a look in these crates? Are these crates actually here?
Curious.
It's gonna look at you. It's like, you buy.
Let me check the quality of them. Can I is there a way to inspect or see?
You buy.
Okay.
You buy?
You asked me to buy one more time, and you'll buy my fist.
Ooh.
My gosh.
What is it? He's
So
selling.
no one's going to talk to us now because you're just terrorizing the
He's
whole market.
terrorizing everyone on the docks.
Everybody.
Somebody put a
And
muzzle
what-
on Terry.
What would happen if I just took these? How much?
I mean, people can't hate you more than they already do at the docks. You've already pissed everybody off. You might as well eat this guy's food.
I'm pretty sure they can arrest him though, right?
Yeah.
And then he'll just not be there.
I'd like
So-
to see them
Oh!
try.
Oh, what's that?
What's that?
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna stand here.
Oh, here, these are bad guys.
Yeah, I was about
the
to
bad
mention
guy.
standing over here actually.
Dude,
Martin.
something
yeah,
is very
no.
interesting right here.
I'll be
Oh,
like,
shit.
Captain.
Oh, do that
look."
again. Sorry. Do that again, Dustin. I was just clicking it and it went off. Thank you. Shit.
All right, so he's just sitting there. He's like, "Do you want to rob him? You can if you'd like to."
This man's already bloody. Like,
So I haven't seen these thuggish people coming. I'm having this interaction, so yeah, I'm just gonna start eating whatever he's selling in front of him. So yeah,
All righty.
do I need to roll to rob or do I just do it?
I mean, you can just do it.
Please
We're
say
gonna
it's not
start.
food. Please say it's not food because you never
Yeah,
confirmed it
please.
was edible.
It's nails. He's selling nails and screws. Dustin,
Yeah.
eh? He's selling
All right,
manure.
Do the rest of you want to be added to turn?
No.
Nah, I'm okay. I'm gonna watch this.
Nah,
I
he's
want
on
to
his
go
own.
see. We
I
want to go to
can't
the.
hear what's going on, so I don't know.
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll go to the see Phage. I think it's Phage.
All right.
Eventually.
Terry, I'm going to go ahead and give you a Benny for roleplay. And you're eating in front of him, and he's screaming and yelling, and then all of a sudden you notice some people are starting to walk up behind you, and then suddenly they're starting to sort of maneuver around you. And let's deal some initiative.
Excuse me, gentlemen. I'm just gonna be, if you're moving along here, if you want to get out of the way.
I could step out of the way.
If you would just step aside, please. Just a human trying to be human here.
Blaze is filming it for the start of one of his new pornos. He's not decided on the title, but he thinks it'll be like a cool, like an erotic dwarf thriller. That's how it's gonna start.
Alrighty, so I'm going to be using the stats for Cora for these guys. Pretty much, since you're just robbing the place, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's something in Savage Worlds called a gang up bonus, which allows you to get a +1 per assisted character. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So each one of these guys, they're seeing you there, and they're going to use it as justification. They're all going to get a +4. First one.
Ouch.
All right, what's your parry?
Let me double check.
Hit you with a gangbang bonus.
Come on, come on, come on. Parry is 6.
So they will hit you. These guys are extras. They are not wild cards. So this is the first one.
Oof.
Yep. So let's see here. There is a group. They're hitting you as a group, so that'll be 20 points of damage.
Oh, Dustin, I think you've got 3D dice put on, by the way, for Roll20. Stick your 3D dice on and they come up on screen.
Let me see. Where do I do that? In gears,
Top right on the gear, I think it's the
personalization and display.
dice options. It's the second last one. Down the bottom.
Dice option. Enable 3D die.
Enable
Okay.
3D dice.
Oh yeah, that's always
Alrighty.
fun.
Especially when you have
It's fun to watch
exploding
'em.
dice, it's nice to watch them like...
Yeah.
All right, Terry.
Um,
What
Oh my gosh.
is your toughness?
Right. Where my toughness is 6 with 2 armor. So current is it says 9.
6 with 2 armor. Let me bring up your character sheet. Okay. If you go down there where it says derive stats, and then there's toughness, yeah, it's 9. Because here's the deal: your base is 6. You're larger, so you're modded to have 6 + 1 from your size, and then you have 2 points of armor. So yes, your toughness is 9. All right. Now you can spend bennies to soak, because what you do is you subtract your toughness from the damage, and then you divide it by 4.
So
And you took 20 damage.
if I do another one, then that's 10. And another Benny, 10,
All right.
11.
So that would be 2.75, so roughly 3 wounds.
Yeah,
right.
that's fine. I'll take 3 wounds.
You'll take 3 wounds.
You
You
just got
can
straight
spend
up mods.
bennies to soak, because that's how you soak the damage in this game.
It's only 3 wounds at the moment. Oh, okay.
And then you
So-
soak the wounds with bennies. Is that right?
There's one
that-
Benny.
Does that heal you to soak?
It
Roll
takes
your
le-
vigor.
Takes less damage, it soaks up the damage.
Oh, okay, I got it.
Yeah. So,
Rolling bigger. Bigger.
and for every 4, that takes a wound away.
There we are. Oh,
Oh,
Spend a Benny and re-roll that. Can you Benny that?
Yeah, you can.
Just Benny everything, mate. There you go.
there you go.
see, I should have done my Benny at the first spot. I didn't even think about the bennies. That's new to me.
Yeah, so keep
That's
Bennies in
better,
mind. You can re-roll
yeah,
just
yeah.
about everything, I think, Dustin, eh? Savage Worlds.
Mm-hmm. Just
Okay.
about.
Okay, as long as you got the bennies.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
So that is, you are at 2 out of 4 wounds. And Drowned War uses the hard choices. So that means every time you spend a Benny, I get it. All right, that was those guys. Terry, it's your go.
Yeah, that's the other thing. We spend bennies, the Games Master accumulates bennies.
What would you like to do?
Oh, fuck it. Let's just fucking punch him. I'm gonna hit them with my hard point fist.
Which one are you hitting?
I'm assuming that I'm on the ground from them battering me, so like if I'm laid splay like that, I'm probably just going for that one. The top let's go top right.
Top right, so this guy right here.
Yeah.
Alrighty, roll me fighting.
I bet I should have diffused the situation.
Here we go.
He has a
That's
parry
better.
of 5. You.
There's a
Well-
spend a penny.
Oh yeah, because your wounds actually lower your ability to make your hits. So now I'm at 3 bennies. You're at 2 wounds. You can re-roll the fighting.
Here we go.
Oh yeah. You are most definitely going to hit. You're going to hit with a raise. So go down to your weapons and find hard points and click to roll damage. Let's see what you got. Oh, that's brutal. All right, you did hit with a raise, so you do a total of 12 damage. Narrate how you ice this guy.
Yes. So from Lion, I'm so excited that I just done someone in.
That's cool.
Lying on the ground, like after being like trampled by all of them, I like grab the last kicker by the foot, pull him down, and punch him in the head.
You just
Yeah.
splatter him. You open him up. You hit him like it's a melon, and he just opens right up on you.
Done.
Alrighty, next one is the shopkeeper.
Now, I'm going to choose to jump into initiative order because they're just all over it, my friend, and
Yeah,
new
that's what I was about
crewmate.
to say. Can I jump in?
Can I jump
I
in?
finally
Yeah.
hear the commotion, and I'm like, oh my gosh, what's happening?
'cause
Yeah, you
if-
can't let your barber die.
I can't let my barber die.
If
I'm
if I give them all the fucking food and shit we got for a day and like persuade them, would that be a reasonable thing to do, or would it not be worth it?
no, that might be a plan, Martin, actually, to try and to buy them into fucking off. Like, buy them off.
Yeah, but I'll have to give them
Yeah.
like all the stuff we've just got.
Probably.
You'd have to reduce it by 2.
Okay.
You guys would be down to 0, which means you'd have to start doing fatigue rolls.
But I think they'll kill us anyway and steal our stuff, so.
Blaze,
It's up to
they're
you
not
guys.
going to do it. Be brave, Blaze. We got this. Don't forget, you can also use your gang up bonus when you decide to not be a scaredy cat and run away.
Yeah, come on,
You
guys.
do know-
I've
you
never
do
lost
know
a
the
captain
po-
yet. I've
you
never
do
lost
know-
a crewmate
you
or a
do know-
captain yet.
You do know the police have like, there's not just like 5 of them. They usually have a few more. So
They're
what
not
I'm thinking
police.
is-
They're just thugs.
They're slavers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're-
I
the-
thought-
Slavers, yeah.
oh, I
So
thought it
here's
was like
what's-
some kind of. I thought it was like security for the like city. So.
Here's the thing. Terry's committing crimes,
Mhm.
so it's like he's getting ostracized. It's like he's outside
Oh.
of yeah.
That's
And
why
if
the
you
police
guys
aren't
jump
coming to help
into-
him. That's why the police aren't coming to help him.
Yeah, and nobody's gonna come to help him. Nobody's gonna
So this
sell
is-
to him. Nobody's going to. He's
offer him a
getting.
job.
Yeah.
yeah.
Nobody's
Okay, I
gonna
get
want to
it.
be around him.
Scenario's
yeah, I'm
going to be
gonna
over
stay-
before the 1st
I'm-
break, guys.
I'm staying out of it then, because that means no one will give us a job.
No going into the clubs. No going into the bars. It's an honor
so-
society.
So we would have to persuade them. So yeah, when it's my turn, I will offer up the food we've got. And just say that my friend is, in the nicest sense, mildly retarded and didn't know what he was doing. And just hope they just realize that he's just not, within himself. That's what I'll do on my turn anyway. We'll see how it goes.
I think that I could probably negotiate my way out of this because, in my defense, I am an outsider here, and he said, "Wanna try?" And that's what I heard, and that's why I tried the food.
Where are these
He
game
said-
cards popping up at?
He said, "You buy."
Yeah, you try.
He's
It's just a
claiming the language barrier.
misunderstanding.
All right.
Still got
so
water in my ears.
Oh my god.
All right. So it's the shopkeeper's turn.
You gotta find the shopkeeper too.
No. He's gonna point to Terry, and he's just gonna start screaming something, and everybody's just gonna cross their arms and shake their heads.
Oh.
Oh, you got disappointed. That's the worst. Everyone's fucking disappointed in you.
Doesn't hate, he's just
That is
disappointed.
the worst.
Even the captain, I think, can sense because it's like not verbal, right? It's just.
It's just. All right. For this round, Blaze, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna try. I'm literally gonna get the stuff that we've been given and try and persuade them. I'll be like, yeah, he's like not from this place. Take this as like a respect for the community that will take care of him. He will be severely punished.
Who are you telling that to?
The biggest guy or the guy who looks the smartest out of the group? I mean, I'm looking at them as a whole, and the shopkeeper, I guess, because I don't know.
I would honestly recommend the shopkeeper.
Okay, I'll look at the shopkeeper and do it to him then.
All right. Well, the shopkeeper, he's not going to be as brutal. The other guys would take both of them. The shopkeeper will only take one, and then he'll be like, hey, go. So, Terry, you're not blackballed, but you did kill one of the slavers, so you're still in a fight.
Yeah, I was like, they're just gonna be cool with that, or?
They're not going to be cool with that.
Do I have to give them some stuff as well? Like,
I mean, how much money can you get for a big bruised Cora?
I mean, yeah, can't they like sell him for food or something?
Well, no, they can put him in the gladiator pits. Like, they can bet money on him.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm out of things. I've done something. I'm gonna let the captain and the other guy sort it out. I've done my bit.
Do you want to roll persuasion to see if you can just owe them a favor later?
Yeah. That's a good
Oh yeah.
Okay. Do you want me
Alright.
to do it? Because I think my persuasion's high.
It's going to be at -2 because he did kill a guy.
You're the celebrity porn star.
Mine's D6.
Mine's is
Yeah,
my
mine-
persuade's a D4 because I'm just a
If-
human.
So if the captain say helps me, do I get like some
Yes.
help?
The captain could roll a support. So
Right.
roll first,
Okay.
and for every 4, you get a bonus of 1.
Right. So it
Okay.
might cancel the other stuff out.
Okay, you ready? Persuasion, here we go.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, that's
Wait,
not a
can
crit
I-
fail.
Can
You
I
can
do
spend
my
a-
penny?
You can do your Benny.
What do I do? Just draw one?
Yeah, click down on, you see where your name is? Click on the token with the 5, and that should bring up your menu.
Oh, okay, I see.
And then just drag it and drop it on the board.
Ah, look at that. That's
Mhm.
cool.
Yep, bennies are great.
I was
And
wondering what
I
that
will-
number was. Okay.
And I will
Benny's
take.
are great.
Ben-
And that's gone.
Benny's and
All right.
Benny's and Exploding Dice are both great. Best things, Savage Worlds. It's a great little system. Very cinematic, lots of fun.
It is
Mhm.
fun.
Shout out
I
Savage
don't think it
Worlds,
really
great fun
helped me
system.
very much. But...
It did
Yeah,
actually,
you got
because you
4.
got a 4, so you get a plus
oh,
1.
Okay. Okay.
So
okay.
Blaze, instead of
Uh-huh.
-2, it's only -1, thanks to your captain going over there and sort of
Okay.
helping to mediate.
Trying.
So I click persuade, and then where it says add 0, I have to add -1, right?
-1. Yep.
Okay.
Rolled a 6 though.
Yep.
Oh, Martin, you've not got your 3D dice on.
I will play with that in a moment.
Sweet.
Well,
is that good? Is that good enough?
It doesn't have the negative for some
Okay.
odd reasons, but a 5 would succeed. It's 4 is the magic number in Savage Worlds, so yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So you are going to owe them a favor, and they're going to take the body with them,
Uh-huh.
and they are not very happy with you. But hey, having an alderman in your pocket can be pretty useful at times.
Must be pretty persuasive because you just killed their mate and they're like, right, okay, you can just do us a favour.
Okay.
Yeah.
They
Oh,
did take us. They did take some food and water, right? So
right.
Did they take one section?
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, okay.
Yeah, they took a section.
Yeah, okay.
they didn't take. They didn't take my sections. Can we confirm? You three have to find it out.
It's not how it works, I'm afraid, Martin.
Isn't it?
No.
I might drink my water and food now and be like, oh, sorry, I ate mine first.
I'm just so thirsty after saving all of your lives.
Yep.
Terry,
You and your bad decisions.
Terry, behave. We'll never find a job if you go around just eating people's produce out just what they're supposed to be selling it and you just go around eating it. I know you're not from
I
around
don't-
here, but
I don't want to do jobs. I just want to fight.
we have to find a job to
Um,
fight. We have
We
to
gotta
find a
find a
job for
fighting
you to be a
job.
security guard for the job for. You can only do security if we're doing a job. We can't just fight people here. We're losing money. See
I
how
haven't
quick we
lost
got?
anything.
We just got one whole day's worth of food and then we just lost it 5 minutes later. 'Cause
I
of you.
got us that day worth of food.
I technically got it. You know, by
Blaze,
talking.
we're not
with
having
words.
this conversation again. Just because you're scared of a fight doesn't mean everyone else has to be.
Like-
Anyway,
Let's find a job.
I'd
Terry,
like
and
to
then-
get back to this conversation that I had with the shopkeeper.
Is there like I see like a doorway? Is there another like area we can go to? These guys are probably pretty pissed at us.
Should we try
Well,
the
we've
other
got-
end of the
we have-
docks at the other end
Can
of the
we
city?
maybe?
Well, we've got another lead. We had 2 jobs, so there's one that's gone, and then we could speak to Phage at the store. So we do
I
have
think-
another lead.
Oh, okay.
Yes, you do.
Well,
I forgot.
All
about
right.
working for the kitty club might be bad luck anyway. Just
Yeah.
for reasons. You don't need to know the reasons, but for reasons. We could just try the
Well,
other
now
one.
we
really.
have no options.
We could try Phage at the store. No, you're right, Blaze.
And
Alrighty.
So I
Okay.
think one of you should keep an eye on our friend, just to make sure he doesn't talk or flinch at someone the wrong way.
I'll teach him about being human, what it's like, and human civilization and culture, and how to stay etiquette. I'll teach him
Okay.
human etiquette
Okay, that's fine.
and how to dance the robot. I'll teach him how to do the robot.
You could explain to him what a shop is. Like, a shop is where you give money and then you take things. You
And
don't
then
take
you
things
take.
and then you give them money. Yeah, you have to give them
Lesson
money
1.
first. Yeah.
The order
that's
of
what, so that's what you
operations.
think Hank's going to teach him. Yeah, that's what you think Hank's going to teach him. But then as soon as no one's around and Hank's talking to Terry, he's like, so you wipe after you take a shit. You wipe after you take a shit, not before.
After. You go front
He's-
to back.
front to back. He's
Front
telling him
to
this kind of
back,
stuff.
not back to front.
Terry's like, what?
Harry's looking at you going, I don't defecate. You know, I'm not the same as you. And
Did
I'm
you
pretty
shed your
sure
skin or
you
something?
don't
Is that how you get rid
defecate
of your
either.
waste? I do. I've been
Just
learning.
comes out the pores.
Yeah, I've been learning.
And with you saying that, I poke you in the eye.
Which one? Is it that one you're missing from that other game? Wait.
Wait. Thanks for bringing that up, Martin.
So Sarah can be on the fun, yeah. So if you wanna bring up things that one player stole, another player's eye. So I'm not in trouble anymore. I can just laugh about it.
Yeah, Martin thinks he's got away with a knife. He
Why
hasn't.
is right.
Oh,
he's not.
oh, knife.
Sorry, I couldn't see you with my one eye. I just couldn't see it. Sorry.
Alrighty, so I gave you all a Benny for roleplay.
Yay.
We earned
Do
it.
you-
We earned it.
You did.
Doesn't
You
make
wanna head
sense, but it was great.
Down to Thompson's General Store.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Let's
link
do it.
arms.
Let's
I'm
go.
gonna lead the charge.
No, you're not. I'm linking arms with the captain and running. As you're talking about how to wipe arses and being distracted, we'll run in first, just in case. In case you get.
I'll just be like Terry, chill. Be a human.
Well,
Watch me.
well. Look what the cat dragged in. Blaze Zooey. How are ya?
I'm doing okay. I mean, yeah, some bit of a disturbance in the market before, but just life, right?
Yeah. So what brings you down to my side of things, huh?
We heard you might maybe have a job for some respectable crew members such as ourselves. You don't want some of these ragamuffins doing jobs for you when you can have a really cool, capable crew such as me and the captain, and then vaguely point at the other two behind us.
Yeah, word spreads fast around here, you know that, right? I heard you got a few hotheads amongst ya.
I mean, if you've got anything that's a bit dangerous, I mean, that's what you want, right? I mean, we're kind of like the zoo masters, and they're kind of the beasts. We need them for their muscle, you know. So, yeah, they got their uses. If not, we'll just make them into food. So either way.
Well, all right. Well, I do have something, but it takes a certain level of tact, so maybe you and the captain should lead ahead on this one.
Am I just
Anyway.
the only one? I'm not the only one noticing the little mini gun on the side of his wheelchair, eh?
There's a lot of guns in this building.
That's very cool.
I
Yeah.
love his wheelchair.
He is
Yeah,
cool.
Faye?
He would do well in one of my movies, definitely. You know.
I was in one of your movies. How do you think I ended up in the chair?
I mean, you wanted those 7 midgets pleasuring you, and that's what happened.
Damn it! You told me it would be 7 lady midgets!
I mean, some of them might have been ladies at one point in their lives.
Anyway,
Yeah,
You
let's
head
not
on
talk
down-
about that.
you head on down to Debtor's Corner. There's an appraiser. His name's George Howe. You know, Dewey, Cheatham, and Howe. Anyway, he's looking for a little help with lost prevention, if you get my drift. Wink. I wasn't coming on
Okay.
to you. I was saying lost prevention is code for somebody robbed him.
Okay.
Anyway,
I mean, I'm not that. No, I'm pretty dumb.
you are
So
pretty
thank-
dumb.
Let me
Who are
write
you
that down.
calling a hothead?
I'm calling you a hothead, and you see that minigun just sort of like trail on you, and you see the other one over here start spinning around to you.
I'm getting behind the wheelchair and be like, whisper to him, just do one kneecap to show him who's the big boy. Just one. Just a quick cap. Just a quick cap.
Oh, that's okay. I actually do have a bit of a hothead. I was just making sure that you were speaking to the right person, because Hank is most definitely not a hothead, because he's not a robot, he's a human, and if he had a hothead, that would mean he would be ill.
You see him like tapping his little his armchair, and every time he taps it, the minigun just sort of goes He just continues tapping. He's like, so anyway, you head on down to Debtor's Corner and you look for George Howe. The code phrase is, I hear you got termites in your drawer. That'll let him know I'm the one that sent you.
Nice.
Termites in his pants?
Got
Drawer.
termites in his drawers.
Drawer.
Got
Yeah.
termites in your drawer.
All right.
Where are we going to find
Hey.
him?
Down at Debtor's Corner. He's one of the appraisers. The economy around here works on debt. Everybody owes somebody something for staying around for too long.
So Terry, being very impatient and just really wanting to get a job where he's going to be able to fight, runs out of the store once he hears the code word that he has to say and doesn't want to hear any other information. Doesn't wait for the rest of the team, is just going straight for Debtor's Corner and doesn't even know if he's going the right way.
You know who you're looking for? Do you know who you're looking for? Do you know his name?
Nope.
Because I'm
Nope.
not telling you. You have to wait.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Out
Oh.
of there.
George Howe is a friend of this guy at the store, and he's going to tell us where to find the people that robbed him.
Mm-hmm.
Right, okay.
Okay.
He's gonna. George Howe is the appraiser. So Thompson is the fixer that's given you the job, and Howe is the client that needs you to find the thief.
All right. Let's go talk to Hal.
So let's go talk to Howe. Debtor's Corner, it's... Okay.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Off we go.
I run really fast.
That's what the athletics roll was for.
All right. Roll me common knowledge to see if you're headed in the right direction.
Let's find out.
How do you fuck?
Nope.
Somebody follow him. Somebody catch him.
Nah, we've got to let him learn. It's like a toddler running. If you're going to run and when we told you not to, maybe you fall down.
It's
All right.
okay. I'm just gonna keep running around, and I'm gonna be screaming. Oh damn! I had a thing that rhymed with the password. Someone say the password again.
No. You got to role play it.
He's already
what
forgot.
What are you
I
screaming
know.
at? What are you screaming around
No,
the street?
but I forgot it. So I can't. I forgot the thing that I was supposed to say.
I heard
instead
you
of
got
the thing that
termites in your drawer.
I heard you've got freezer bite and it's sore.
Nice,
All
I
right.
like it.
So I'm going to
Perfect,
go ahead
perfect.
and say that you're running around. The rest of you are just casually walking. And eventually, Terry, who runs around the entire settlement, makes it to where you guys are at Debtor's Corner.
Okay.
Is he
George-
tired? Does he
Is
need
this
extra
Debtor's
food?
Corner? Okay.
Because he's worked himself
I heard,
out.
I heard you got freezer burn and it's sore.
And Debtor's Corner
I
is
heard-
a rough end of town.
Oh, no. Debtor's Corner is like a nicer end of town.
Oh, okay.
Oh, nice.
Yep. So there's an
Oh.
actual office here. Yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Fancy.
And there's a sexy robot for anyone who isn't a robot.
That's what I was like admiring. He's got like some Oh
Yeah.
my.
Oh,
No, that's a classy robot.
classy robot.
Look at that
That.
paint job and the
Ooh,
scarf.
yeah, look at that.
Mhm. It's an ascot. Thank you very much. I like to be a
Top of the
fashionable
line.
man.
So fancy.
Guys, there's a brain in a jar.
Don't try and eat it.
Hank's like,
Right.
oh yeah, that's a robot. That's not attractive at all. What are you talking about?
He's
Yeah.
I think robots can be attractive. Don't you, Captain? I'm going to be eyeing you suspiciously for not saying you're a robot now.
me. I'm definitely Robots can be not attractive. They're just robots.
No, I think everyone's a robot.
Hank looks
I think
dejected.
all
Hank
robots-
looks dejected and sad and looks down at his feet when the captain says that.
Oh.
They'd be like, I mean, I only like robots and
It's
ascots.
definitely human. Definitely human. All right. Are these guys like chill over here? These two little
Yeah, who are these friendos?
Terry's freakishly close
Is
to.
Terry
I'm a
just
little
running about
worried.
saying, I've heard you got freezer burn and it's sore?
Yeah, they just look up at him and they take a swig. They're just drunks.
Okay. All right.
The robot's wearing an ascot and it's a chore.
Do we just knock on? Do we just knock on the door?
Maybe.
Yep. like
All right.
ascot salesman.
It's like, who? We don't want no fish.
You've got termites in your drawer.
All of a sudden, the door opens up. It's like, come on in, come in, come in, come in.
Yay! It's like,
all right. So
is this where if it was like D&D, we get like 10 XP because we completed
Terry
the
missed
most
it.
part of it.
I know, right?
Part of the mission.
Getting through a door.
We got through the door.
10 XP.
Doors are 50 XP, mate. You know what it's like with doors. Terry, get inside.
Come on, Terry.
Scared.
It's safe in here. Your
Last
friends are
time I
here.
went into a room, I got beat up.
Terry, this is going to be the right kind. We're going to get a job here, and it's going to be the kind of job you want. We're going to get a job beating somebody
Yeah.
up if you come inside. This is finding some thieves. We get to beat up thieves. Thieves are baddies. You get to beat them up.
You're a robot and an ascot. Have you got a chore?
Shut up. No one's a robot. Shut up. What are you on about, Terry? No one's robots.
very, very rude to out people who are not ready to let the world know yet.
That's right.
Anyway, would you like some bourbon?
I would like some bourbon.
Love bourbon.
He's gonna pour some glasses.
Just not for me, thanks. Hank only drinks coffee.
Have you got any?
I'd be like, you're either pregnant or a robot. Drink the bourbon, or
No.
you're pregnant,
Coffee.
or
No, he's straight edge. He's straight edge. Black coffee only. Coffee. Black
wow,
coffee.
no.
All right, so he's gonna pour you those of you that partake, he's gonna pour you some drinks. It's like, all right, so Phage sent you over, right?
He did,
Right.
yeah.
Something like
Yeah.
that.
I think
Okay.
it's pronounced Faye.
It's Farage. What are you on about?
It's not spelled fudge, in case you were going to say Chris.
It's Farage.
Fudge, no.
God.
Okay,
Sorry.
I'm gonna keep it simple for you. It appears like some of you need simplicity. I was
one member of the group.
I was
Turn
robbed.
your volume up.
Hmm?
Rob.
I was robbed of my accounting books, my ledgers. They're very important. It doesn't seem like much, but around here, being able to keep track of the debt is everything. Salvages, services, payments, rents, all kinds of stuff. These paper coins are just paperwork. I need my ledger back, and I'm willing to pay you $250. That's gotta be what? At least 2-3 days worth of food and water for your whole bunch?
Wait.
Okay.
But I need absolute secrecy. No
Do you have
chatting about
any-
it. No chatting about it. No talking about it. Don't go to the Temple of Floating Truth. They are the absolute worst for this. And don't go to anybody connected to the Diver Lords. I don't want it getting out that their records are somewhere in the wind, okay?
Oh.
Mum's the word.
Go to the
Alright.
Temple of the Diving Lords and tell the truth.
Do you have any clue who might have stolen them? Any groups of people or anybody?
Mm-mm.
No.
Not really.
Does he just want the ledger back, or we've got people to beat up so that we can keep Terry happy for half an hour? Because if we don't let Terry beat somebody up every half an hour, he turns on us.
Yes.
Specifically, any suspects? Not really. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if the Temple of Floating Truth was involved. I mean, they hate the Diver Lords.
Those bastards.
Yeah. Which one's the bastards in your statement there? I don't know. I mean,
well, here's the thing. Hanks, you know Michael Scott in The Office? He's a bit like that.
Yeah.
And he just blurts it out. He's like, those bastards. And then you look at him and say, which ones are the bastards? He's like, and he's waiting for you to say, because he doesn't know.
and he just kind of nods like, yeah.
He's like,
yeah. I know. Yeah. I agree with you.
Those bastards.
Do you know how they got in?
Well, looks like they tried to break the lock over there, but it didn't work. There's a broken hairpin in the keyhole. Had to shimmy the lock when I got in. If you look over here at the window, though, that's where somebody smashed up the glass and came through.
Interesting.
I kept my books in the safe over there, you know? No amateur, nobody in their right mind is going to leave their books outside of the safe.
How did they get into the safe?
That's a hard one. They had to crack it somehow. They knew what they were doing.
An inside job, maybe? Someone who knows
So
you?
it's not exploded or anything, right? They actually cracked the code?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
And if they crack
how
the code...
do we know this isn't an insurance job and you broke the window from the inside?
How do we know that?
The
That's
glasses
a
on
very good
The glasses
question.
on the inside of the window, Mr. Private Eye, look. Basic human.
Pretty
It
sure
was a
they
good
don't
thought. Good thought, Terry.
I don't think they have insurance in this game, or they would not be calling us plebs to do it.
Yeah, I don't think
He
Where's the
literally
insurance
touches the
here?
fingers to the glass where his brain is, and he points at Kazoo. He points at Blaze when he says that.
Yeah,
I retract my
I
statement.
don't think there's any insurance in the drowned world apocalypse, Chris. Yeah.
Chris, I'm gonna give you a Benny for that, though. That's funny. All right. Okay. A lot of good roleplay tonight, folks. All right.
It's fun.
So technically, you've just told us 2 places to definitely not go and ask. That's not really that
But you
helpful.
wouldn't be surprised if one of them did it.
But also watch out for both of them because they're both a pair of bastards.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, in different ways. I mean, one is like, snooty and likes to pontificate, and the other one pontificates and is snooty.
Bastards.
Yes.
Yeah,
Right.
Hank doesn't like snooty people.
So you pretty much got to ask around regular people. There's a couple of drunks that hang around outside. You might want to give them a shot, see what they have to say.
Yeah, Terry, you speak
Can
their
we-
language.
Can we take some of your shots to give them? Because we haven't got any alcohol.
Anybody want to do a persuasion roll for him to hand over a bottle?
I'll do it, because that's my best skill, I think, out of all of them.
All right. See what you got.
Oh, Benny.
It's like,
Nah, not this time. Can I use a Benny? However you do that, do I have to click something?
click on the Benny, and then just the number 4, and then it'll bring up your menu, and then just drag and drop it on the table.
Okay, where's the 4? Is that on my sheet somewhere?
No,
Let me
above your
hold
name on the tabletop,
Yep.
above your name at the bottom left.
Above my name?
Yeah, on the on roll 20 on the bottom
Like
left
where
of
all
the
of our
screen,
icons
where
are.
our names are.
Yeah.
There's
See where it has the gold coin above your name? Above Blaze?
Yeah. So I was thinking the token's not above the name. Okay, yeah. So mine says 4. So I click that, and then does it matter which one I pick? Any of them?
Nah,
Drag and
just
drop.
drag and drop it.
Okay,
There
done.
we go.
And is that it? And then do I?
Reroll.
Thank you.
Do you have on your edges? Do you have something called Elan?
My edges. I have connections and citizen.
Okay. All right. Who's your connections to?
Ooh.
No, it doesn't matter because you got an 11. That's with a raise. He
Okay.
walks over to his little
That's a good
selection.
connection.
He looks at a bottle and says, "You know what? That's a great idea. I don't know why I didn't think of it. Here, take the whole bottle. See what kind of information you can get out of them."
Oh,
Very
yeah.
nice.
I know the city council, so I'm clearly a bit hoity-toity because I know a few people who run this place.
So your character is actually a representative from the Unionists. The Unionists are mutants that live below deck, and they keep the boats from sinking. And because they're like that, it's sort of like the dwarven clans that mine underground. The city council above the waterline sort of like recognizes them as being independent because you don't want to mess around with the people who keeps your boat floating.
True, and that is how we have a
Fair.
very filthy dwarf porn industry underwater. All making sense now. They don't want to
That's right.
interfere with it because they can't. We're busy.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Yep. So it really is like fantasy dwarfs in that aspect. Instead of mining, you're actually putting metal into the structure.
Yeah, reverse dwarves.
Right. All right. So he's going to give you a bottle of Wrecker's Seaweed Gin. So you can add that to your inventory.
Gin. Whew.
Mhm.
And it's a full bottle, right?
It's a full bottle. That is a
Can I-
very expensive piece of.
That's nice.
Can I ask him if he's got like an empty bottle? Because I want to be wasting this like really good booze on the drunks. Maybe give them like half of it. Like, has he got like a spare empty bottle? You know,
He roots around in the trash and he pours half the bottle and he keeps half and gives you the.
Oh, fair enough. I mean, you gotta try.
Wow.
You gotta try. It's fair enough.
Alrighty.
Do any of these other documents or pictures out mean anything to the theft?
Do you have the research skill?
Oh, no.
Would
I
you
got
like to
common knowledge, but no, I sure don't.
roll unskilled?
It's D4 minus 2 though.
Mm-hmm. But it
Can I help?
explodes.
Can I help?
Explodes?
Yeah.
Can I help?
it
Can I help?
Yes.
Can I help?
You can help. You can help.
Oh,
So what-
should I roll
what is-
first or wait for you?
Whichever
gonna
one
say-
of you.
I'm gonna
whichever
see
one
if
of you wants to.
I've not got research. Has anyone else got research to help the captain? Because they're probably going to be best doing it than I am if they've got it.
I've not got research, but it can always explode. I'm going to roll unskilled.
Okay, I'll let you do it.
I was trying to cancel it.
Nope. Nothing
It's just
here.
a bunch of random papers with drawings and like things are
Okay,
strike
okay.
through. Yeah, it's nuts.
Nothing.
Yeah,
okay.
no joy here,
okay.
sorry.
Okay.
Alright.
Let me see. Do I have research? I definitely don't, but I might.
No.
Definitely don't have research, I can tell.
I have. Can I intimidate the papers into telling me they're?
You
Tell
can
me what you mean.
Hal looks at you. It's like you can stare at the documents until they tell you what they know, but outside of that, books don't do much.
Okay.
Would I be able to peer through the papers and see if it was common knowledge any of the people or places that would be there?
You know what? I will allow that. Just to see if a name shows up.
Well, there's
Oh,
like
boom.
newspapers on
Boom.
the floor. Hey.
Yes.
You clearly, Terry, you can't make out what the papers are for, but you see Madame Meow's name, and you see all of the Divers Lords' names, and you see a couple of business names, and then you see some red ink sort of like circled and marked through here, and then other numbers written here and other numbers written there in the papers. It's like he's doing math on these sheets next to the names of these very important people.
So it's weird the club's turned up again, though, do you not think? That we were supposed to possibly be heading to before?
That club always turns up.
Mm-hmm.
It's destiny.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I like the club. People know me in the club, so...
We do. One time we were playing.
Everybody in the club gets tipsy.
One time we were playing here. One time we were playing this, and you weren't here, Martin. But Dustin had left that character's token on that map, and when we landed on it, it was like, look at Blaze. He's here dancing in the club.
Yeah, he
Oh my
loves the
gosh.
club. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Martin.
he's
Remember to
very
switch your 3D dice on, by the way, because it's got exploding dice. It's well worth it.
Okay. I guess that's the settings situation.
Dice settings, yeah.
Let's have a look. Dice options. Oh, I can see it. But do you want me to automatically roll 3D dice as well?
Yeah, automatically roll and enable 3D dice.
Cool,
we-
done it.
You get to see the actual exploding. It's cool as fuck.
So I share this infinite knowledge that I have with the rest of the team because I'm a team player, and
Right.
I go not so useless now, and I use my finger guns, which are more like webbed, so there's like water kind of like sprinkling off.
Hank
I
likes the
take
finger guns.
a couple of shots of the booze as I watch you do this.
Hank likes the finger guns, so he thinks that's a really cool human thing that you do, and he tries to imitate it, but he does the wrong fingers, and he's like,
What's your parry?
Alrighty.
Oh gosh.
Okay, so what do you want to do now? You could go outside,
I'm
bribe
gonna-
one of the drunks.
I'm gonna go and persuade
Yeah.
the drunks to tell us what they've been up to. That's why I drank a bit, because I want to smell a bit like them. You know, so like it's not like I'm
Blend it
some
in.
of those. Yeah, blend in like what? Yeah. So yeah, he's gonna drink a little bit, maybe spill a bit on his beard, so he looks like maybe he's had a few drinks, and then go and talk to them.
that is genius,
All right.
Martin. Genius. I don't know how you come up with this
Genius.
stuff, mate.
I mean, it's not like
Genius.
it's not like I have a relationship with alcohol or beards.
Not at all, eh?
Like,
I
we have done this
would-
before.
No,
I was
never.
gonna try to help you there, but I misread my hindrance. It says stiff. I thought it said sniff. So
Oh.
I was gonna sniff you to see if you smelled like drink, but I can't help with that because I'm stiff, not sniff.
I mean, being
Nice.
stiff can be helpful in my industry. Maybe that's what you did as an ambience man.
Ambiance.
All right. So we're gonna move you down there.
Is that what takes you to the
And-
hospital in France? An ambulance.
Alrighty. So you move on down and you're talking, and the guy's name is Steve, and you're going to offer him the alcohol, right?
Yeah, I mean, I've had a bit, and I'd be like, I'm gonna again, I've not done this before, so I'm just gonna literally just crouch down, sit down, cross-legged with them, rub shoulders, and be like, oh, it's been like a rough day. Do you guys should we commiserate together? And do you want a bit of this stuff I found behind this weird robot's house?
Like, yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, I'm Steve. This is other Steve. I'm Steve. I'm
Sweet.
Oh my
Steve.
gosh.
I hate learning other people's name. My name is also Steve with a C.
Like, I'm Steve. This is other Steve. You're other Steve.
Yeah, he called me, other Steve. So what's going on around here? Seems pretty nice.
Oh man, we were just talking about He takes a drink. It's like, there was this pretty lady that was here last night. Ooh. You ever seen a kitsune or a kitsune? Or is it a kitsune?
I've been with quite a few in my time in the club. What color was?
Blaze, they're talking about the woman at the club. Blaze.
I know. I got it. That's what I was going to ask her what color she is. I was like, what color? What does she look like?
Oh man, she's like, she had this simmering. That's not the right word.
Simmering hot.
It's strange how all leads lead us to the same one woman. It's almost as if it's a one shot and it's got a certain thing that we need to do.
Yeah, it's a shimmering, silvering hair.
Sweet.
Yeah. Ooh, she's pretty. It's like she had these silver eyes. They gleamed like jewels in the moonlight. Ah! She got a little nuts there messing with the door though. I think she was robbing the place, but she didn't need to rob the place. She could rob our hearts.
I mean, you
Right.
two. I bet you two find all Steves get the girl. So I mean, clearly, I bet you guys have got like different women in every of these water world ports, of which there must be many.
Oh yeah. We had a few. And then we lost a few. And then we started drinking.
I mean, it's
And then
working for you. Works for you. Both look great. Don't look like. I mean, I guess you guys are both still in your 30s.
I'm 27. He's
Oh.
26.
I mean, I couldn't tell because of you not having many teeth, but I mean, now I see it. Like I can. Now you said. I mean, it's because you look distinguished. You look distinguished. This is I've not met anyone like that of your age. Yeah, definitely. I mean, and
Very
Yeah.
distinguished.
Don't ever get divorced.
Oh,
that why you
That's a
don't have a
limit.
shirt? Is that why you don't have a shirt on?
Yes.
She
Lost it
took
in a
my
poker
shirt.
match.
You lost it in the divorce.
At a poker match. That lawyer was really good at poker.
oh
Yeah,
no.
I was gonna say. I mean, even when the world ended, still got lawyers and porn. So that's not one of them weird
Aye,
facts of life.
Well,
Porn will survive and divorce lawyers will survive an apocalypse.
there's
Exactly.
always
Exactly.
somebody screwing you over.
Always.
Yeah,
Yeah.
lawyers will survive any apocalypse.
Lawyers and porn stars and cockroaches and porn roaches and
It's like, I mean, I'm gonna send one of those kids that talks to young people about their verbal history, and they can record this interesting story forever, but I need to go now. But I think you deserve the rest of this bottle, you and Steve. But keep your eye out, right, fellow? I don't know. Is there like a hand pump thing that drunks do? I don't know.
you're a good man, other
Yeah.
Steve. Anytime
Yeah.
you want to come down here and drink with us again, other Steve, you feel free to.
Yeah. He'll I don't know, slap them both on the head a bit kindly and then walk
Ow.
away.
As if
Like,
you
well,
as if you don't know the secret handshake of drunks, Martin.
I mean, yeah, I can't. Yeah, but you aren't drunk, so anyone else. Well, Chris, I think, is drinking a little bit literally under the table, so he knows it. But yeah.
Wait, what?
So I saw the bottle. So yeah, I guess everyone knows what's been said, right? I don't have to repeat it.
Mhm.
So are we ready? Yeah.
We'll cut the shoe leather, and you actually are able to relay it to your party. And one of the things that they say is they were meeting up with one of those guys that had, like one of those guys that dressed like the pirates, the guys with the anchors.
The divers something,
Diver
right?
guys.
Diver Lords. Those guys.
Give me a common knowledge roll.
Everybody?
Yeah, whoever wants to do common knowledge for this one.
Mine's D6. So.
Mine's a D6. Has anyone got any higher than a D6?
I've rolled a 4.
Oh, you got it.
Well, Hank, you got hassled pretty rough there. You got a 7, Hank. Yeah, when as soon as they mentioned anchors, you were like, wait a minute, you mean like
Wait, what?
anchors, like that gang?
Yeah, I bumped into them before, eh?
Mm.
Yeah, they're bad news, those
Oh,
anchor
no.
boys.
Yeah, I know these boys. Oh wait, is that them there?
They're anchoring
As
this
you're
way.
walking along, suddenly a whole group of them come around the corner, and one of them mumbles something and points right at you.
What a load of anchors.
I think now is a good time to go for that break.
Oh,
It is.
nice.
Dun, dun,
Dun, dun, dun. Nice one, Dustin.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back, and things are getting real rough.
Yeah, we're getting in
Who
a
is
fight
top
whether we
of the
like it or not, eh?
Yeah, they come at you. Blaze, you see them coming, you know what's happening. You're first up in line. They haven't made it to you yet.
I mean, all I'm going to say is I looked at the picture and at first I was like, that is a lot of abs. But I think they're more like ribs. So Blaze was quite impressed. It's like, I've never seen 12 abs. I'm like, oh, okay.
I was the
Yeah.
same way.
It kind
I
of
was
does
the
look
same way,
like
I'll
abs,
admit.
actually. It's kind of
like-
does look ripped.
I was like,
It's
those
like-
are abs for days. Wow.
I'm like, these guys are going in the porno because to get this many hot guys with 12 abs is just not easy in this climate.
Yeah, he's got a 12
But
pack.
I'm-
He's so skinny, he's got a 12 pack.
Yeah, I mean, look at that. I mean, Sarah, come on. I'm gonna speak for both of us. I'd
Yeah.
say I don't think
I
we
was
wouldn't say.
impressed too.
I mean, you'd at least talk to them for a few minutes or hours,
Hey,
depending.
Hey guys, like, what's up? What's happening?
Yeah, it's like, why do you all look the same and have identical 12 packs? What happened?
It's your
Anyway.
workout regimen.
It's like, do you work
It's
out
called
together?
starvation.
It's like, oh, it's like, boo, you're no fun.
Hank's gonna be like, oh, I know these guys. These guys are bad guys. Get ready for a fight, by the way. These guys are not nice guys. Terry, you wanted a fight. Get ready, my friend. Get ready.
I
Now's the time to
immediately
do it.
throw my javelin.
Just
Well,
up in the air.
Blaze-
like-
Javelin?
Yeah,
I'm going
The-
first, but yeah, I was
Yeah.
just making my character was drooling for a second, but he is going to actually
Right,
attack
time
him.
to wipe it up and
Yeah,
I didn't realize we were in an initiative. I thought we were just
Oh,
just
no.
bantering and
Just
then
narrating.
you know.
they started
Sarah?
off the attack.
so they're 100% attacking. I don't need to worry that they just want to chat, so I don't need to worry
No.
about that stuff. Okay, I'm going to use my cool weapon because I remembered I had it because it's a harpoon with a gun on it, which I think's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's a bayonet fixed to a revolver, so I can attack from a distance with that, right? With the
Yep.
shooty bit. Okay, because they're
It's
obviously...
like having a gun with a knife on it.
Yeah, but I meant like, I don't know, I can't remember like the distances I can attack from. Is how many like squares or feet is it? Because I won't mind getting a bit further, like getting a bit of cover and attacking.
yeah.
So, if you go onto your sheet, under the weapon, there should be a range. So it's 12, 24, 48 for most pistols.
Okay.
Is that squares on the map and then short range, medium range, long
Inches,
range?
yeah. Yeah. So 12 is short, 12 inches.
Okay.
24 is medium.
I'll let you
Yeah, I
make
know,
the
right?
jokes, Martin.
Okay.
I'm busy. I have to concentrate because you're talking about numbers.
All right,
I'll talk
okay.
about
Quick,
penises all
quick,
the time.
Chris, make a penis joke. While Martin's busy, we need to substitute. Somebody needs to step in, make a penis joke.
Okay. No, see, mine doesn't have the
penis.
range on it. It just has.
Ah, that's what she said.
Yeah, I can't. Mine doesn't have it. It just says. Yeah, it doesn't say it.
Mindset. I have like a 2d6, 3d6, 1d6.
Yeah, I've got that. I've got the D6, but it doesn't say like range.
My range just says range.
Yeah, mine just says range.
On the weapon. Have a look on the weapons.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh wait,
But
wait. My like on my scrapwork pistol it says 5/10/20.
Yes, that's close range, mid range.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
Yeah, my
inches.
okay, my slapdash revolver says that, so I guess is it the same for all of them? It says 12, 24, 48.
Mhm.
So I'm guessing. Okay, well, so can I move? I guess 12. Can I
and
move like here and then still attack one of them, like over this little barrier?
You want to try and get cover?
Yeah, like a little bit of cover and then try and fire my bayonet pistol thing at one of them.
So
Or if I
you
not-
have some cover on the board
Okay.
over here. That's just the wall. They're coming at you. But yeah, you can go ahead. You can fire first and move if you want. Like you can stick and run.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that then. So I'll
Oh.
fire. I'll fire at the first one, the one that's closest to me. Hold on, and that is. Do I just click the damage? I've got like all the weapons up, but do I click
Roll
the
shooting
damage?
to see if you hit.
Oh, okay. So shooting first.
hmm
Okay.
Come on.
You hit. All right. So
Yay.
you need a 4 to hit regular. Your wild die got a 7. Now hit
Okay.
damage to see how much damage you do.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay.
You're using your harpoon pistol?
Mhm.
Yeah. Well, it says a bayonet, and then it says fixed to a revolver.
Oh.
Yeah. So.
Oh, so that's just
I
a gun
have
with
a
a
harpoon.
that's just a gun with a knife on it. Then that's not shooting harpoons.
Yeah, but I just meant like it looks cool. That's what I meant. I didn't. It doesn't do
Yeah.
anything extra. So, but then I roll the damage for the revolver, which is whatever just came up.
5.
And then,
Right.
do I have enough feet to run a little bit?
Yes, you can. But hold on a second.
Okay. No.
They have armor of 1, so they have a toughness of 6. 5 is not enough. It's going to glance off of whatever they're holding.
Okay.
Oh.
You can
Well, that's
you
worrying.
can reroll damage. You can reroll damage with a Benny though, Martin.
Yes, you can.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do it then. Okay. So that is click the Benny, throw the Benny on the table, and then
Then click the
I click reroll damage.
reroll. Yeah.
Yep.
Nah, I'm okay.
6.
That doesn't.
Oh, 6.
That
That's one
doesn't-
more.
Oh, that is a 6?
That was
No,
one
no,
of them.
it's- 1 is a 6 and 1's a 5.
Oh.
But that is enough to shake that guy.
Oh.
All right, so he's shocked by what just happened, and now you can move wherever you want.
Oh, cool. I just want to like kind of. Is this like a barrier here? Like like stone or something, or what is it?
It looks more
That's,
like
Stop going on the boat.
looks like a handrail.
That's sort of like the higher deck.
Oh.
The stairs
So,
are leading up to higher decks. Like
Oh,
you
so
see
it's
that
not-
they're here.
Oh, I see.
So it'd be a handrail
Right.
at best, Martin, just like a rail and
Yeah.
then some vertical
Uh,
rails.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm gonna hide behind Terry because he deserves it. There we go.
He
They're
is
like,
your
"Ter-
heavy hitter.
We're like Terry behind his head. Now I want him to do his stuff.
Alrighty, Captain
far?
Zibby, you are
How
up
far
next.
Can I move? Okay.
Yeah.
How far can I move? I haven't even looked at that.
All right, on your sheet under derived stats, you have pace. Normally it's 6, and then you have a D6 as your running die. Some of the other player characters, like Blaze and Terry, they both have reduced pace because Blaze is a unionist and he's short, and Terry has a coral colony growing on his body that slows him down. But as a regular human, you move at a pace
Oh,
of 6, and
mine
then you
6.
run with
Okay.
a D6. Mhm.
Okay, perfect. I see that. Okay.
Yeah. So
Alright,
your regular movement is 6, but if you want to run, it's 6 plus d6, so you can roll,
Okay.
and then that's your extra movement.
Okay.
It's just fun
Let's
as
see.
well.
I've
Nice
got a
mechanic.
scrap pistol. Yeah, that is kind of nice. I got a scrapwork pistol. Falls apart at critical fail. Powder and shot 10. What does that mean? Powder and shot 10.
Oh, that's your ammo. You have
Okay.
10 rounds.
Oh, powder and shot of 10. Okay, and then.
Yep.
Okay.
Normally, I don't enforce that. I might have you roll just to see if you still have ammo, but I don't keep track
Okay.
like that. I don't.
Oh, okay.
This is not accounting.
All right. So I'm gonna give a little shot, maybe to the guy next to the one that is stunned there.
I'll tell you this much: if this guy right here that's shaken,
Yeah.
if you shake him again, it puts him into a wound, and he's an extra, so that would kill him.
Ooh.
Okay.
Mhm.
Well, let me go for that guy then.
Alrighty. Your target number is 4.
Okay. So shooting first.
Hmm.
Would
Not
you
so
like to
good.
spin
Wait,
a Benny?
yeah, I'll spend a Benny. I got 5
And
of
it's a
them.
ray gun. Let's see what happens.
Let's see what happens. Come on, baby.
That's a bit better.
5. Oh,
Five?
with your fatigue, you hit it with a 4. So you will hit him. Roll some
That's
damage.
good enough. Okay, let's see. Let's do the scrapwork pistol. Let's see what it does.
Decent.
Oh, very good.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
very good.
Oh,
We'll take that.
15. Let's go.
Ooh.
You know what? I'm going to go ahead and say that's a lot. The basic toughness that these guys have is 6.
What's the
but
name of this
Okay.
gang
for the
again,
sake of being
Dustin?
cinematic,
What's the name of this gang again? Sorry.
the Anchor Boys.
Anchor boys.
I'm going to go
I
ahead
love
and say,
Anchor.
Captain, that you shoot the first guy in between the eye, and it goes all the way through into the head of the guy behind him.
That's right. That's what's up.
Very nice, Captain. I've got
Very
a lot of faith
nice,
in
very
this Captain.
nice.
A lot of faith in this Captain. Fingers crossed. Third time lucky. I mean, nothing.
What?
Nothing.
What'd you say?
Nothing.
All right,
Alright.
I'm gonna dodge roll over here just to get out of anybody else's way.
Okay. Terry, you were up. You said you wanted to throw your javelin?
Yeah, why not? I'll throw my javelin. So is that still fighting?
Athletics.
Athletic.
Pin 2 of them together.
That didn't go well. Take that. We do that again. And that still didn't go well.
Again. Get the bennies
Take
out.
that.
Oh, come on. Bennies out.
No.
You've been waiting for this like the whole game. Do it. Do more. Spend them all.
He's going to have to. He's got one left. Come on, Chris. You've got this. He's not got this.
Okay. See, if you had the look of the Irish with you, then you would have been okay. But you told me you're not really from Ireland, so the Irish are against.
Oh,
the Irish.
now you get it, Martin. Now you get it.
Oh my
god.
Yeah, I googled Ireland. And,
I
like,
googled Ireland. Or somebody clip that. I googled Ireland. How old are you, Martin?
There's like 2 parts. I was like, wow, that's insane.
Oh my god.
I mean, there's something about Scotland being a different country, but like, nah, that's not right.
Right, Terry, you throw your javelin and it sticks in the deck plate in between 2 of them, but it doesn't hit anybody.
I'm sorry, so sorry, Dustin and Sarah. This is it. The thing he's going to know part and you don't know nothing about. This is a revelation for Martin, by the way.
Okay,
This
let's
is a massive moment. It's a massive moment, Martin. I'm proud of you.
I know. I mean, I'm not even going to ask about the sausage situation, because you can get Irish sausages, but that's definitely my next thing I want to ask Chris about.
Chris is like,
Beef
Chris can't believe it.
sausages.
The Irish sausage, huh?
They call Irish sausages. I'm like, why are they Irish and why are they not? I mean, I'll ask you later. I'm just finding out there's two countries, so I've got a lot to do.
A lot
Yeah,
of
a lot of
homework.
research.
Gotta
Anyway,
I've gotta update all these maps need updating. I've got to fucking update all these maps now.
Poor Dustin and Sarah, I'm sorry, guys.
Sorry, I'll shut up now.
Go ahead, Dustin. I apologize
buddy.
for that.
Oh, you're quite all right. I'm loving the geography lesson. In all honesty, Hank, your go.
Hank's gonna do some shooting, I think. So he's gonna go for this fella here.
All right.
Come on.
Ooh, yeah, you were gonna hit with a raise. Thanks to your wild die.
Ooh, that's a lot of numbers.
I think I could roll better on the damage.
Wait,
what did I roll?
What are you
Well, it's
shooting
enough
with?
to kill him because
Is
they
it?
have
Oh, is
a
it?
toughness of 6 and
Oh, nice.
Revolver.
4 above would be a wound. So
Nice,
yeah.
Okay.
Which guy? Ping the guy you were shooting.
This fella here.
All right, yeah, he is done and done.
And if I've got some movement, I'm gonna.
Nice.
Just gonna kind of back, I know it's not really cover, but I'm kind of getting some cover off the angle. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're sort of like
Yeah.
You know,
because of this thing here, I'm kind of getting
it
the
is
cover off
actually low enough that if somebody was athletic, they'd be able to grab and pull themselves up if need be.
Okay.
That is just one of the options that you might have. Okay, so they have a pace of 6. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh,
That's brilliant because I
Hello.
was going to
5.
walk over to them. Thank God.
and look, they just came right to you.
Maybe you have psychic powers and you didn't know about it.
All right. So,
Please,
Terry.
thank God
Come
you're
to me,
here.
skeleton friends.
Okay, Terry, 3 guys are on you. Captain, 3 guys are on you.
See, Hank's human survival instinct kicked in, and he's backed away a bit because he's a human,
Totally
Alright.
human.
totally human.
What is your parry? 1, 2, 3. All right, so +3 from the gang up bonus. What's your parry there, Terry?
6.
6. All right, they are going to hit you, but not with a raise. Let's see what the damage on the first one is. $11. What's your
Ooh.
toughness?
Ooh.
9.
That is enough to shake you, but not enough to wound you. All right,
Okay.
let's see what the damage on the next one is.
You just spend a penny to unshake, don't you?
Yeah, you can spend a Benny if you'd like.
I don't have any.
Oh, he's got
You
none.
don't?
He spent them
Okay.
all rolling like
Oh
shit.
no.
All right, so that is an 8. You are too tough for that. And let's see the last one.
Oh,
We're all 3
A
ganging up
10.
on you.
You are shaken into a wound. You are at 3 wounds. Okay.
Does food help like heal? Can he eat or
Mm-mm.
no? Okay.
I've got a medi pack or something. Can I use that on him? Maybe to help him.
You can after the combat.
Okay.
It's going to
that's
take a
cool.
while to
Okay,
patch
okay.
him up.
Okay.
All
we
right.
have
Could have
some-
done that. Could have done that like an hour ago. You know,
I got like
when we weren't in combat and I had 2 wounds.
Well, you didn't tell me about it. You were too busy running around shouting about
See-
insects and
see-
stuff.
See, when I was walking about with a 2 above my head, you know,
Uh-huh.
it's in this land where we have our health and wounds above our head, helpful. But it's okay. Don't worry about it.
I mean, you've just got to be more communicative. Like, tell people when you're
Alright.
hurt. Like, when you're
Alright,
hurting on
Blizzard
the
Squad.
inside, you need to tell people so they can help you, Chris. Okay? If you need help, ask for it. And that goes for all walks of life. The
Don't
more
worry,
you
Chris
know.
does.
Okay. Alrighty. Captain, you have 2 guys ganging up on you. This is fighting +1.
That sounds like one of
Uh,
Blaze's movies.
Okay.
Good gravy. Captain,
Oh no, what
that's a
happened?
10.
Oh.
Ooh, my toughness is only a 7.
What's your parry?
Oh, my parry, I'm sorry, 5.
That's going to hit with a raise. And this is going to be both guys. All right. First damage.
Oh,
10.
come on.
That's enough to shake you, but not wound you. You have bennies, right?
I've got bennies.
A player can spend a Benny at any time, even to unshake. Would you like to spend a Benny to unshake?
I don't know. I think I might.
You should. You should. Being shaken's a bad thing.
All right. There you
Yeah.
go.
Take that card, and let's go with the next guy. You are unshaken.
Okay.
And what's your toughness again?
7.
Well, you are shaken again, but
Grr.
because you unshook, you are not wounded.
Okay.
So you're able to block the first one, zig and zag. You don't really quite know it's coming at you from all different angles, but you're holding your own.
Okay.
Field cards to turn order. Card by suite. Captain, you are first up. Give me
Okay.
a spirit roll.
A spirit roll. Where's? Oh, here we go.
hmm
It's not very spirited.
You got a 4
Got a
on your
4.
wild die, so that means you are able to unshake. So that means
Oh.
you can act.
Okay.
You're able to unshake naturally. So what would you like to do?
Well, these guys are awfully close, and I've got a cutlass. Am I
Cut
good
them
with my
up.
Cutlass? I think I want to just slash them up a little bit. Can I do that?
Yes,
Yeah.
Captain.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Do I need to do anything first, or just cutlass? Do I need to
Fighting.
kill them? Fighting first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh,
okay.
an 8. Now,
All right.
these guys have a parry of 5. So
Okay.
that's not enough for a raise, but it is pretty good. Roll damage from your cutlass.
Scared to look.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Oh yeah.
Captain, for a Benny, give me a very cinematic way of how you dispatch this opponent.
This one. Okay.
Which one do you want to take out?
A very beautiful. Oh, I don't know if you can hear me. I pushed this too far away. That guy. The guy to my right, I guess.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, the one that's
anyways.
ganging up on both of us. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. I can do the guy on top of, like, above me.
Don't let him sway you with his mansplaining. You do what you feel is correct.
Damn bad things. All right. I have a lot of things I can knock over, but anyways, I like to just do a little high-low or a little low-high, just a sweeping from the bottom all the way up to the top with a flourishing swirl as my trench coat flails around. See, I told you to drop something as it swirls around behind me and ends up with a nice little curtsy.
Nice.
All
Good job.
right.
Classy.
And as you do that, he steps back a little bit shocked by this dance of death. He touches his self thinking he's safe, and then all of a sudden his head rolls off of his body and he collapses. And you
Okay, now
receive
I
a
need
Benny.
a towel.
Epic.
Well, don't get too excited. It's just murder.
Murder.
Oh dear.
All sorts of things.
Alrighty. And next is the Anchor Boys. Alright, Captain. This guy, seeing that you just did that flashing flurry, he is going to wild attack. And a wild attack is a maneuver where he can add +2 to his roll, but his parry is going to be dropped by 2. So this is going to be fighting +2, but he's going to have a parry of 3 next round.
I see.
So a total of 9. What was your parry? Was your parry 7?
Who's that on?
I think it was 7 before when she said.
On the
Let me
captain.
bring it up. Yep. The captain has a parry of 5, so that is
was
going to
it
hit
me? I'm
with a
sorry.
raise. Yeah. Okay, so that is going to be D6. It's going to hit with a raise, and we add damage +2 from the wild attack.
Ooh.
14 points of damage, Captain. That is pretty rough. Let's see, what is your toughness?
My toughness. Sorry, I knocked over a little bit of my tea when I was swirling.
It's okay.
That
Your
was like
toughness
real life.
is 7.
I was such
Real
a
life,
klutz.
real life problems. I twirled too hard.
I twirled way too hard.
Divided by 4. That would be 2 wounds. All right.
She can soak though with bennies,
Yes.
right?
Drop a Benny and roll your vigor to see what you get.
Wait for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Use a
Oh,
Benny,
yeah.
and then
Yes.
you can
I'm
roll
so
vigor,
sorry.
and you can reduce the wounds potentially.
Hmm.
Okay.
Now roll vigor.
Come
That's
on.
not enough, is it?
Yeah, 4.
Yeah,
4's
you're
enough?
down to 1 wound. Yeah,
4 is the magic
Ins-
number. Okay.
4 is the magic number. Because you had 2 wounds, 8 would be your magic number. Oh, you're rolling again?
No, I didn't mean to. I was just changing it to wounds. I was putting my wounds to 1. I'm sorry.
All right. So what is your vigor's a D6? What's your spirit?
A D6.
So your vigor and your spirit would match, right?
Yes.
That one rolled with an explosion and an 8. I will retroactively let you spend a Benny
Okay.
to get the 8 because it matches the die type of your vigor. If you
Okay.
wanted to drop one of your bennies,
I'll drop one. I've got plenty. Well, not plenty, but
you are spending every time you spend a benny, I get to take one.
Yeah, he's got 14.
so you don't care. You love the bennies.
Oh
Mhm.
yeah, that's why I keep benny baiting you.
Yeah, he'll save them for the end, and then he'll have 50 in the epic last battle, and
Yeah.
he'll just smash
When
us
you're
all.
going up against the boss.
Yeah.
No.
All right.
It's so unfair. Like we got to role play and do the hard stuff.
He just
and,
collects
you know,
them, eh? It's
and
no fair.
he's
You're right,
like,
Chris, it's
he's
no
like,
fair.
here,
Oh, crap.
just use a Benny to get out of this. It's all right. Don't worry about
Yeah,
it. Like,
it's easy.
Like some
No,
corrupt
you
guy.
have the
Ow.
control.
Okay. I see.
The choice is
He
all
does it, and
yours
he baits us,
all along.
He baits us to
I
use
see
them
the
as well.
game.
Do not like
Alright.
this capitalist society game that you have made, where you make
No.
us trade in our personalities for points, and then you just kill us.
Yep. Glorious, isn't it?
It's my turn next.
All right. Well, the Anchor Boys need to attack Terry. They're going to try to take him out because he is a Korra. And he's very, very dangerous.
Ha.
And you know what? I think I will spend some bennies.
No, no.
what?
Yay!
No.
No, I mean, we want to reduce them a little bit, though,
I
right?
suppose.
Till the end.
I
Yeah.
suppose, yeah. But now he's passed with that roll.
That's another one.
Still got 12.
I've got a cunning
What
plan.
is-
You-
And let's see, what's Terry's parry? The parry of Terry.
6.
Yeah, you got some good parry, and I haven't. Well, no, I've got the 5 would actually hit you with the gang up bonus.
Yeah.
All right, so that I will go ahead and stop spending bennies. We're just gonna roll because only one of these guys will have hit you for that purpose. He does 9 damage.
That's
And-
nothing.
Alrighty. Well, let's see. I'm gonna spend a penny to try and roll some damage. All of this capitalist society jokes.
Yes.
Ah.
Come on, spend another one.
Spend another one, you know you want
As you wish.
Yeah, he's getting down to our level now.
Yeah. No, he's still got 10. Yeah.
Alright.
See we go. Let's get the
Okay,
Saki
cool
rolls
deal.
in.
We'll take those off the table. All right, Hank,
Hmm.
you fabulous example of humanity. What would you like to do?
Well, I've used my human survival instinct to back up a wee bit and try and get some cover. And he's kneeling down now. And is there any kind of advantage to kneeling down and steadying yourself and taking a better aim? Do I get anything for that?
There is a condition called going prone in Savage Worlds, and I can look it up and give you a definitive,
I
but
don't
pretty
think I'm going
much,
prone though. Eh?
yeah.
No, I'll just
You
take
just
a
want to
shot.
like steady.
Yeah, I'll just take a
I will
shot
say,
then.
situationally speaking, that they would need a 5 to hit you at range.
Okay, just say I'm getting a wee bit cover then instead. Yeah,
Just a wee bit of cover. Like you're
Yeah.
hunching down, you're harder to hit.
I'm gonna make a shooting roll then.
Yep.
There's shooting here. Let's go. Come on. Come on.
Oh, yeah. With an 11.
Good.
Go ahead and roll some damage with a raise.
It's almost some robotic gaming.
Yeah.
Does your eye line
Loose
up?
lip sink
Does,
ships, Captain. Loose lip sink ships.
does like a red laser come out of your eye when you like hit stuff? Because I feel that, you know.
Right, hang on, because it's time for me to spend some bennies.
All right, that's a 6. All right.
Oh no.
They get you at the bennies.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna get another Benny out.
I wish you could use bennies in real life because I have quite a good personality, but I always roll really low in real life.
There we
So
go.
I
Is that good enough,
Fine.
Dustin, with a 5?
They have a toughness of.
Toughness 6, so I need a 6 to hit them.
Yeah, you got 1, so one guy is shaken.
Well, hang on. I might roll it. I might spend another Benny and take another shot.
do it.
Yeah, okay, I'm going it. I love a Benny. Let's go. Come on. 7.
All
7.
right.
All right.
Narrate what happens when you take aim and fire on him.
So he puts his elbow kind of on the little little bit, and it gets a little kind of steadier aim, I suppose, because he's on concrete with his arm, where he's holding the pistol with 2 hands. It's a pistol, but he's holding with 2 hands now, and he just lines up, takes his time. He uses his his precision, his aiming is so good you would almost think it was like a computer doing it. It's not, because he's a human. And he lines up right between the eyes with perfect precision, like a laser drawing. Like there's a laser drawing that dot in between the eyes, but it's just human. It's just that good, and right between the eyes. Up,
Done.
done.
Love it.
Yep, and he is taken out. Alrighty. So,
I get a Benny for that
Terror-
description, GM.
you know what? I will let you have one because
Thank you.
I do enjoy good cinematics. And Deal it. All right, there we go. Terry, you are shaken. Give me a spirit roll to unshake.
Terry. With no
You do
bennies.
not unshake. You can't act.
Ask the Harbour Master if you can visually unshake for the audience to see if that's better.
Do what? You don't have a Benny.
Yeah, I don't have any bennies. Even see if I'm shaking, would Blaze still get a gang up bonus if he moved into position where we're
He
ganging
would.
up?
Blaze still gets a gang up bonus because you're still engaged with him. Gang up bonuses are related to engagement.
The gangbang bonus works in real life and in D&D, everyone. Confirmed.
Good to
That's
know.
right.
Good to know.
Knowledge, the more you know.
The
A lot of
more-
learning today.
The more you know. We're educational on this channel. We're not comedy, we're education, Martin.
No, it's like we
Never forget
hide the knowledge in so much comedy, but when you find it, it's more enjoyable.
Yeah, it's cool.
And it sticks.
Sex
you know?
education on this
sticks,
channel.
yeah.
Very
Sex
sticky
education.
indeed.
It's a sticky education is how we like to word it, I'd say, yeah.
There's
Hydroponics.
our tagline there, Martin. Sticky education.
Sticky
Yeah.
education.
Not suitable for any children.
Not suitable for human
okay.
consumption.
Speaking of which, Blaze,
Blaze
You are
has been, yeah, he's been enjoying. He's been clapping along. He was like, when Terry did it, he was like, "That's so human." Like, you know, oh no, Terry's the wrong one. Hank is the human. Oh well, you know, Terry's kind of human of you what you did. So I want to do. Well, you need to tell me as the Harbour Master. Considering I've got my little drunk crony as me, the three Steves. Could I use persuasion for that? Get them to help me, or would that be stupid to do? Or what would you say is it?
I was going to say
as
get the
Harbour
Steves
Master?
involved, actually.
Yeah. So, but I need to ask if that's. Do I have to risk it, or is just that not really an option that you would? I don't know. What you would suggest?
here's what I would say is an option. Savage Worlds lets you do something called tricks.
Okay.
And what a trick is it can make your opponent test something.
Okay.
So let's say you point over there at the Steves and you're like, "Steves, get in here and help us." So what would happen is the anchor boys would look back to see who Steve is. And if your roll
Oh, okay.
succeeds, they would be distracted.
Okay. Okay. Well, I think I'm not super. I'm okay at combat, but yeah, I think that might be a better bet for me.
Go for Steves.
So yeah, I'm gonna help roll for Steve's. So what
I
do
will
I
tell you
roll?
one thing.
Okay.
This anchor boy that's right there fighting the captain, wild attacked her. He's got a
Okay.
parry of 3 because he had it reduced by 2.
Okay.
If you roll persuasion to the Steves who are right there, he could also be vulnerable, which
Sweet.
would mean
I was gonna
which
say-
means you could give the captain a +2 against him. Or actually, no, distracted is
Martin.
distracted. Yeah.
I was going to say maybe, Martin, you could get the Steves to just... They finish their bottle and they come in and smack them with it. The bottle.
It's not Scotland. You can't just ask people to hit people for you after a drink. I don't think you can do that.
In
this
Scotland, you
game.
don't have to ask, mate.
It's just like a courtesy. Okay, I'm gonna do what I. So what do I need to roll on my sheet to do this? Use tricks.
So it is, depending on the type of trick you want to do,
Uh-huh.
I would say this is persuasion because you're
Yeah.
trying to deceive somebody.
Yeah, I could. Well, if it was D&D, yeah, can I say that's what I'm gonna do. So if I roll persuasion, do I have to minus or add anything?
Just straight roll. And then it tests against their smarts.
Okay, let's see what I get. I'm going to use a Benny because I do not like the look of that.
Yeah. You can do better than that. Let's go.
There we go. So let me reroll again. Come on, Steves.
Yes, there you go.
There we go.
All right.
Yay!
All
10.
right. So, Captain, you are going to get a +2 against this guy because
Okay.
he looks over to see the Steves and he is distracted by them.
Okay.
Steves.
The Steves.
And there is more than just smarts tricks. There's also agility tricks, like if you want to do a flourish. There are different kinds of tricks you can play in Savage Worlds that benefit your fellow party members or impose negatives on your opponents.
No, it's really. I like the mechanic of that. That's why I wanted to ask you. So it's like a buffer, like the equivalent of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I really like that. It's really cool.
It's
quite
good stuff.
It's quite cinematic, the gameplay of Savage Worlds, isn't it? I like
Savage
it.
Worlds is definitely set up to be cinematic.
Yeah.
Terry, give me that spirit roll.
Can I do my cinematic bit? Because I just want to be like, "Yo, Steve," and they're like, "Yo, Steve." And that's just the whole cinematic bit.
Let's see it. Let's see it.
All right, yeah, go ahead. For a Benny, how do you do it?
I'm just like, "Yo, Steve, little help," and then see what they say back. That's all the cinematics that I need. Yeah.
All righty.
Steve's United.
Let's see. That is Blaze. Blaze, you get the Benny.
Yay.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
Got my
cancel
Benny
that.
back.
I am. Yep. Blaze or Terry, you absolutely unshake. All right.
Nice.
We're gonna go. And I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. Since everybody's been role playing pretty well and we're all having a good time, I'm going to give all the players one Benny, and I'm gonna drop mine on the table.
Yay.
Oh,
All right.
what a kind and benevolent games master we have, guys.
Terry, you can act. What would you like to do?
So, knowing that my javelin is absolutely useless, I am going to punch them in the snout. So, roll fighting.
You've got a
They're all
Benny, I think
fighting
it might be a
again.
good time
Roll
to
again.
use it.
What the fuck? What's a 00? That's one of the bad things, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
No.
not great. They
But he's
weren't
got
they weren't
wounds.
natural
It'll
ones,
be
though.
red
Is-
if it's
It's because I've got the -3s.
Because of the
Yep.
3 wounds.
All right.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize. Okay. I'll heal you up once you die or pass out or whatever.
You don't. They have.
Or we win the
They all
fight.
have a parry of 5.
Oh.
All right, Captain. This guy has a parry right now of 1.
Oh, kick him right in the nuts. Square in
Alright.
the nuts.
Do it.
I
I'm
should have
gonna
just
get
walked
after
over to
him
him.
I know, right? I'm gonna get hit with my cutlass again, but I won't do such a flurry demonstration. I don't want to spill anything else. Let me see. Fighting. Beautiful.
Oof.
Hopefully.
Very nice.
Definitely hits with a raise. Go ahead and roll damage.
All right. Still gonna use my signature move though, cause.
Come on.
Oh, he is absolutely
It
toast.
makes heads roll.
Nice.
He
tackle.
turns around to look at the Steves, and all of a sudden, his head just comes right off.
Excellent work. Excellent.
Nice work. Nice assist by the Steves. That's quality.
Thank
Yeah.
you, Steves.
I mean, can we thank the person who organized the Steves? I mean, it's not an easy job.
Liz, you did a great job organizing the Steves. I really
And if there's
appreciate the Steves'
Any
help.
Steves? If there's any Steves out there who need organizing, like,
Get in
And
touch.
as soon
You're
as
the man. You're the man.
as soon as everyone keeps thanking Blaze, they're like, "Who's Blaze?
Oh,
Well, I thought his name was Steve."
Steve. Steve with the C.
Steve of the
Yes.
Sea, aye.
Middle name
Hank's
Blaze.
turn. So this time,
All right.
Hank. This
All
time.
right, and then I'm gonna do a little like
Oh, sorry,
tuck
it's still
and
the
roll,
captain.
little tuck and roll over here.
All
Oh,
right.
God.
So that will give Terry a gang up bonus of 1.
Okay.
All right. Hank, your
Now it's
go.
Hank. So Hank's going to be topical. Hank, instead of using his cover this time, he just stands and he's got one hand in his pocket, and he's got like, and he's just like that, total relaxed, casual.
hmm
It just
Like
goes,
he's about to win the silver medal.
like he's about to win a
Yeah.
silver medal in the Olympics. That's me. That's my attempt at being a topical. That was my topical joke. It's about a year and a half too late, I think, but never mind.
I was
Nah,
about
we
to
get it, we
say
get
it was about 6 months ago, the Olympics.
Yeah,
That's long.
Chris.
I'm
you
just
know
happy
me.
that I got it because I don't get normal people references, so I got it. So
It
well
was a
done.
normal human reference because I'm a normal human. That's what it was. Been watching human TV.
From quite a few years ago. Yeah.
Quite a few years.
Aye.
Yeah.
But it's a drowned war apocalypse, mate. The world's underwater. Of course, we've got slow TV.
Old, it's old.
Yeah, right. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna roll shooting. If you guys would just fucking leave me alone, you bullies.
That's going to hit.
That's a hit. Right.
That's a
okay.
hit. Roll some
Roll
damage.
Oh, it's on this one, by the way.
I got you. Ooh. Ooh.
Come on.
Oh my.
Come
Do we
on.
ricochet?
That's like a lot, right?
Yes.
He
I know
is
basic. I
dead.
know basic numbers.
Dead. Hank, for a Benny, narrate what you do to this guy.
So, he just he steps away from the railing and he stops leaning on it, and like I said, he just kind of leans to the side a little bit, just cocks an eye like that, both eyes still open, doesn't even close an eye, and just raises the gun up like that, and it's just so casual. It's like, and it just goes boom, right between the eyes and blows his head off. Boom.
All right.
I'm gonna whisper to the captain like, so human. Like just whisper. So human. He does that.
More
Don't
human
forget to
than
blink,
human.
Hank.
Oh yeah, and then
I feel
and then after a minute and a half, it remembers to blink.
Alrighty.
Uh,
So this guy, seeing you have all just slaughtered his friends, is going to try and run away.
oh.
Boo.
So-
That's no fun.
Well.
Now, here's the thing. He's gonna succeed, but Captain, you and Terry both get free shots on him.
Oh,
I was gonna
yeah.
say, who's gonna ask if we get attacks of opportunity?
Yeah.
Can I just
Yeah.
say before you kill him, if you kill him, you won't give us any information, so maybe like,
He
you
doesn't know anything anyway. Fuck him. We're going to the club.
if
Yeah.
Captain, if you can maybe just maim him, you can kill him after, but just keep him alive for a few minutes, maybe.
Shoot his kneecap off.
Yeah, I mean, you
Fuck him,
can
we're a pile of anchors.
you can destroy half of his body incredibly, just leave half of it that talks.
Captain
That-
Zibby, show them your saber. It's no surrender.
No
Does he have to
surrender.
Does he have to run by me, or is he running this way? Is he running?
will
up
have
He
to
the
run
runs
by
by
you.
you. Yeah. He's gonna have to
Alright.
run from Terry and past you.
2 attacks of opportunity.
What's
You
that?
both get one.
Okay.
Both get an
Yeah.
attack of opportunity.
A tackle opportunity. I was gonna say, can I like just do this
Yeah,
with my
no,
cool
sorry.
curved cutlass and cut him in half?
Attack of opportunity. Sorry, I should speak
Oh.
more clearly. I mumble. Attack of opportunity. Yeah, because he's running away and he's right there next to you.
Oh,
You'll
I
get,
see what you're
you'll
saying.
get a
so I
chance.
get-
You'll get a free, like defended strike at him. So will Terry.
Oh,
Yeah.
no,
Oh, do
like,
it. Definitely do
There's-
what you said you're going to do, though. Chop his
Now-
legs off or a leg.
yeah, you know.
You can do a cold shot, which
Hamstring 'em.
applies a -2 to the hands or to the legs. So
Okay.
if you take a called shot, which would be -2 to your roll, you can hobble him, and he would be available to be interrogated.
Yeah,
I
hamstring
can
him.
try. It's me and
Mhm.
and me and Terry get a chance at this.
Both of you, yeah, because he's next to both
Now,
of you.
you need to go before Terry, because Terry will just kill him. You
Yeah.
need
Yeah.
to try and
Okay.
hobble him,
All
or
right,
Terry's
I'll
just
try.
gonna kill him.
Is that a fighting option?
There's a smile on Chris's face. He knows it's true.
Fighting.
know.
Yeah.
See what we get.
There you go.
Oh
is
yeah,
that
with
an
the
8?
wild die, you're definitely gonna hit. That would be an 8.
That's a
Okay.
hobbling.
So roll some damage, and his toughness is 6. So you're gonna need to roll pretty well. Let's see what you got.
All right, let me try my pistol. It's 2d. Well, the harpoon pistol's 3d6. Maybe that'd be better.
Well, you did fighting, so you need to do your cutlass.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh yeah, you didn't roll shooting.
Oh, duh.
We roll
Ooh.
that, I think. Use a Benny.
Yeah, I'd re-roll that.
I
you've
gotta
got-
use a Benny.
You've got 3 bennies. Get it used.
Mhm.
Let's get this guy. Oh,
Oh,
it's
shit.
a wee bit better.
All right, that's enough to shake him.
Oh, he's at least shaken? Okay.
He's shaken.
That should be enough.
Terry,
Terry,
he's
don't,
running away from you. The captain
Don't
just
kill
took
him.
him down
Don't
at the
kill him.
knee. What would you like to do?
don't kill him, Terry.
I am going to grab him. Does a 5 work?
You're gonna grab him?
Yeah.
He has a parry of 5. Yeah, you managed to grab him.
Perfect.
And
Okay.
he's just sitting there holding on to his leg. The captain just got a hold of him. Give me a
So-
strength check. Well, actually, no. Go ahead. Tell me what you're going to do.
I was gonna say I don't really know my own strength, so when I grab him, I'd like to use my hard point fist to squeeze him so that he doesn't get away.
Give me a strength check.
Squeeze him a little bit.
Strength. Oh,
You can damage him a little bit, just like, calm down, Lenny. Like, give him a little bit.
He's about to break his neck, watch.
Yes, I know.
no, that's strength. I use strength.
Mm-hmm. And he's going to try and resist. He is not going to take any damage, but you're going to hold on to him. He's sort of struggling. He's like, "Let me go! Let me go!" You guys are out of combat. You have managed to, deal with the anchor boys.
Yay.
Hey, good job.
Okay.
See if that one we didn't kill knows about the whereabouts of this. What's her name? Aurora something. Aurora
Yeah.
Argent.
Before Terry kills him in like 7 seconds.
Before Terry kills him
Yeah.
in about 7 seconds exactly, Martin. Yes, thank you.
Yep.
Finishing my
Anchor
sentence. for me,
boy,
mate.
before I wrestle you to the ground and strangle you to death with my bare hands. I was gonna say claws, but I don't have claws. You better tell me all the information you know about the documents that are definitely not missing.
All right, I'm going to spend a Benny for him to unshake. Give me an intimidation roll.
That's a good interrogation, Chris. I like that.
This is where it's
I am
useful.
not intimidating.
All right.
Can I assist with an intimidation roll? Can I come over and
You
stand
can
over him and look
actually,
menacing?
and you don't need just Yeah, you don't even need intimidation. You can do good cop, bad cop. One person can do intimidation, and one can do persuasion.
Oh.
Ooh.
True,
I like
true,
that,
true.
I
I
like
like that.
that.
Alright, I'll do good
I-
cop. I'll do good
Okay,
cop.
okay.
Blaze, can you stab me with your
A shitty roll. Hang on,
medicine, please?
hang on.
Oh yeah, you want me? I want you. Once the HB tells me how to do it, I will stab you with my medicine stick.
Alrighty.
Because I think I'm just gonna keep getting ones.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Gosh.
no, I have
really
I have
bad.
I have one medikit, but I don't really know how to use it. But you're more than welcome to.
I'm gonna spend
use
one
it.
more Benny to try and get a decent roll here. Come on, I've still
I
got a
can try
fucking
to
D4.
persuade
There we go.
you.
Come on. There we go.
Well, you got a 5. You know
Okay.
what? He just looks around. He leans over to you and says, "Hey, if you can talk this guy into letting me go, I will completely tell you everything.
If you can tell me
You gotta
where,
talk." Huh?
if you can tell me where this Aurora the Silver Kitsune is with these documents, and give us all the info we need, yeah, well, I'll convince my friend here not to eat your head.
I don't know anything about this Aurora. We were sent here by the Prowler.
Ooh.
Ooh, that sounds cool. Or perverted, depending how you see it.
The Prowler sent
you
you after us.
The Prowler sent after whoever was asking around. Alright, give me another persuasion roll. To get more information out of him.
Got a D4 on this, guys.
Can
Well, there we
I
go,
have
though.
persuasion
There we
too,
go.
or-
Do you want me
Right,
to
Alright,
take
you got another
over?
5.
Got that.
He's like, alright, with that, it's like, okay, listen. They're down at Seasteader's side. They were paying us to make sure nobody followed after them. But they're down there. If you head to Seasteader's side, you can find out. Just look for them there, you know? Alright, just tell them to let me go. I just want to go home, man.
And at Seasetter side, we are going to find the missing documents.
Well, yeah, the Prowler took them.
The Prowler's got them, and he's still got them.
I think so. Like, he hasn't paid us yet, so
Okay, and how many goons should we expect with the Prowler? How many men does he have? Just so we know what we're up against.
well, all of us were here. I mean,
If you lie, I'll come back and I'll find you and I'll let my friend eat your head.
well, if I'm telling the truth, you're just gonna let me go and leave me alone, right?
Yeah?
I'm telling the truth.
Okay.
Okay.
Right, I'll let him go. But if Terry lets him go, no, that's up to me. I'm no Terry. I mean, that's not up to me. I'm no Terry.
I mean, all I'll say is that the Steves are watching, and I reckon they're gossips, and our street cred's not great. So I reckon maybe we should actually let him go. Because
I'll
he
let him go. I'm
knows.
going to let him go. It's up to Terry, though.
Okay, I'm just
Whether he
saying,
does.
because we
That
said
makes sense.
I
the
haven't
Steve-
killed anyone in 10 minutes.
you've killed like all those other people.
And we got the information out of him that we needed, to be fair.
Yeah.
Terry wrings his neck.
All right. All right. So you killed him.
Yep. I rolled to break his neck. I was like, okay, I release you from this plane.
Oh my gosh.
I have released you from your mortal coil and the suffering
Oh.
inherent to mankind.
Perfect. Perfect.
While you've been doing this, I've just been talking to the Steves about like how cool it is to be a Steve, and also that my friend has anger issues and not to like spread his issues, so that
Hey,
there are
Hey,
our street
Blaze.
cred-
Hey, Blaze. Stop lying. Stop lying to the purse thieves. He's not one of you at all. He
His name's
is
Blaze.
just
He's not
a
even
liar.
a Steve.
That guy is not welcome in the Steve Club. Okay.
He
Others,
is just like
other
he is-
Steve. Listen. We're concerned about you. Other Steve. You.
I mean, I want to join a party of 4 Steves, but you know, the 4th Steve is the hardest one to get. You can always get 3 Steves, but if you're trying to get like 4, it's like nearly impossible.
Oh my gosh, the 4
We the
Steves.
Steves
The
3
fourth
just
Steve.
sounds so much better though.
I mean, but it's like the Three Musketeers, isn't it? Like you'd have the three Steves and Dogtanian, or Dave Tanyan or whatever.
Dave Tanyan.
All right, they've passed out in all this conversation.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna
At
write
Wreckers,
so hopefully they don't remember what. So they don't hopefully remember. I'm just concerned of our street cred. But I guess if they passed out, they're not really gonna remember that we kill people, so they won't care.
In no one caring
Hopefully
about
not.
Steve's.
Hopefully.
Unless I say that, I slowly push them into the water.
No.
No,
you're not
Terry,
pushing-
we let you kill. We let you
No,
kill this guy.
Yeah,
You don't need to just
Terry.
kill the innocent Steves, mate.
Yeah.
My bloodlust must be sufficed.
Well,
Alrighty.
just all the other bodies in the water, you'll be fine. Do you want me to heal you or not? I've got my med kit. HB, how do I use the med kit, or do I just give it to him and then he's healed?
all right. Do you have healing?
No, I don't know. Let me check. I'm pretty sure I don't, but I have a medi kit and a desalinator, but I don't think I actually have medicine. Does anyone else have medicine?
I don't-
Nobody picked the medic.
I don't have
Region.
medicine.
Oh.
So I've got the.
All right.
So, what about the robot to help us? He looks like he'd be good at medicine. He's got an ascot. If you got an ascot, you're clearly good at medicine and like book stuff.
He is not. He is not good at medicine.
Oh,
th-
okay.
There is a, but you don't have enough money to pay for treatment.
But I have the kit, so could we like? I don't know.
You can try unskilled, because you have the kit to actually do it.
Oh, that makes sense.
Okay, but is
Yeah,
it dangerous? Could I kill him?
Is
Um,
it dangerous?
If you crit fail, only if you crit fail.
Only if you crit fail, it's fine.
In,
Alright.
in Savage Worlds, they have to give you medical treatment if like you're at the point of like the death's door, and then you gotta pay for it after.
Okay, but I can do it if you
Alright.
want, and I won't charge you any of that. You just might die.
So you just never pay your bill when it comes.
Yeah. There we go.
There you
Zibby
go.
knows the plan.
Alrighty. So unskilled roll there, Blaze. Let's see if you heal him any.
You got this, Blaze.
He's got 3
I am
berries.
so
You got this.
unskilled. So, oh, I can see. Oh, yes. So that says -2. That don't look good, does it? If someone helps me, like if someone plays nurse, will that
Can-
make it easier
yeah.
for me?
I know everything about human anatomy because I'm a human. He's not.
Yeah.
But still, I am.
Everyone's unskilled -2, so don't worry about it. Just fucking roll it. If you
No,
stab
I
me in the heart,
I might.
stab me in the heart.
You're looking for it.
I think someone should help me, just for the fun of it.
I will allow one person to help you using common knowledge.
I'll do the nurse
Okay,
assist.
I like that.
Okay.
You help
I've
me
got
be
good
the
common.
nurse.
I've got good common knowledge because I'm a human.
I feel like you would have good common knowledge on
I've
this.
got a success.
Yep, you get a +1 to your roll.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Oh, did mine not come through? I thought I clicked it. Oh,
There we
it doesn't
go.
just got
There we
delayed.
go. There
Look
we
at
go.
I got a 14.
Oh,
That's good, right?
Come
Hey.
on.
Oh my
Did I-
gosh! All right, so let's see.
If I got a 14, does that mean I like Sue to one of the other body parts of someone on and made him like a superhuman?
Ah,
He's
you
got
did a
4
great
legs now.
job.
Runs twice as fast.
So there's something called the golden rule in
Uh-huh.
Savage Worlds, which means
Okay.
after an hour you can't use the healing skill anymore.
Okay. Fair enough.
I am going to GM Fiat and say that you're able to heal him with that 14 on your wild die. I'm just gonna let it. I'm gonna let it happen.
Crazy.
That's some rule.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So the golden rule, but I'm going to allow it. Now, Hank, you don't ever have to worry about that. You just get repaired.
Shh.
Um,
Whoa.
telling
No, I
What?
don't. I need to heal as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah.
I'm gonna waive this one so we can have Terry back up to full strength.
Nice.
Alright.
Yay.
Love it.
Welcome back, Terry.
The
Welcome
entire
back,
time.
There is one-
The entire time I'm doing this, and so like when you work in porn as long as and as hard as I have, these things happen all the time. Like
It's
there's
long
just like
and it's hard.
anal fissures and just like gaping tits and shit. I'm basically more medically trained than anyone could imagine. So this was a piece of piss. That's what
You
he
gotta
says.
learn how to work on the fly there. Yeah.
Mm.
I mean, you've like, I mean, you're
MacGyver
doing.
some things.
Yeah, I mean, so this has happened like so many times. Like, if you knew how many times I've had to attach an anus.
How many prolapsed
Like,
anus you've jammed back in?
Yeah, how many prolapses I've had to sort out with like a bit of seaweed and a stick.
A plunger.
I mean, it's just a plunger. Anyway.
I'm sorry, Dustin.
But we have fixed it. But we fixed him.
All right.
Work on the fly?
Walking a
Is that
little
one of your
Bit
movies?
funny. It's like, listen, Blaze. I know. I'm really thankful that you healed me, but did you have to wiggle up there in my butthole?
Oh no, it's a free prostate exam with every porno. That's what I do.
I appreciate
Alright.
The more,
So-
the more,
a free
the more
prostate
you know.
exam and a kiss. You get a kiss on your boo boo as well.
Yeah,
I
free
have
prostate exam.
some bad news for you folks.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what?
Everybody give me a vigor check.
A bigger check.
Ooh.
What?
Sounds sensual, but I bet it's not.
Sounds serious.
Oh, I've got a D6. That
I've got a
sounds
D8
alright.
and vigor
Oh, I've
and
got.
I've rolled an 8.
Oh,
Go on,
I've
Alright.
11.
So,
I think so.
you guys have run
Looking
out of
alright.
supplies,
Oh.
Oh shit.
but
Oh.
everybody made the vigor check, so you're good for right now.
But I drank alcohol. Does that not count as a food group? Because I've been to
for
Scotland.
lots of my 20s, it did.
Yeah, and I've been to Scotland, and they said it was a food group. So
It is a
I
food
mean,
group. It's true. You're not wrong, Martin. You're not
yeah,
wrong.
I mean, so
All right, but this is for things like water, so you're just going to have a much worse
Yeah, so-
hangover now.
So Hank's walking around like, I'm so
Uh.
hungry, I'm so thirsty, I'm so hungry, I'm so thirsty.
And then all of a sudden your
Okay.
battery starts beeping. It's like beep, beep. It's like, what is that beeping sound? Oh,
Hungry,
that's
hungry.
that's the rumbling.
Hungry. Every time it beeps, he's like, oh, I'm so hungry. Oh, I'm so thirsty.
Oh,
Covering up the
there's
beep by
your-
Like-
talking.
I'll be like, Hank, do you need to charge your mobile phone or something?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Or your smoke
That
alarm?
way.
Did you bring your smoke alarm with you? Or
We've run out of
something?
supplies, guys. We need to get on with this, finding,
Alright.
Alright.
these accounts.
Yeah.
Oh, can we, before I forget, so there's all these dead bodies, right? They're
Mhm.
kind of worth money because you can make them into water or food and shit. Can we maybe sell them to the shopkeeper or
Are you
someone that
talking
we
about
might
making dead
know?
bodies into food? This
Yes.
isn't the
Yes.
Warhammer 40k world. This is the Drowned War. It's not. I don't think it's that bad.
I saw Waterworld, they pissed and then it was water, so come on, you can do stuff with all these, like, men. Come on, something.
All right. That would be most definitely very illegal. Nobody wants to live on a flotilla where you can just murder somebody and then convert them into food. However,
So I was waiting for that, I was like, there's definitely
If-
an and.
if you are the type of person that can communicate with the underworld and are willing to risk what happens when you interact with such type people, I will allow you to network to see if you can find that type of connection. That would be a persuasion at -2, and you would take 2d6 damage if you fail, because these would be very bad people.
Oh wow. Okay.
I'm asking the group, but I'm like, a lot of stuff here. So I'm gonna do. You guys can tell me what you want to do. I'm just saying. You know, there's like moisture and meat. I mean, I don't want to eat people, but
I really don't need
Up
to.
to you.
I'm all right.
You and your
You can
public
eat
image.
people. It's not very human to eat people. I'm not gonna do that.
Well, maybe aren't we supposed to go to a club or something, or where are we
but-
supposed to be heading next?
We were
But
only
we're starving, right? We're not
So,
doing well at the moment.
we were only to go to the club because that's where this Kitsune girl works, and she had gone missing from the club. But she was apparently the suspect in this theft.
Yeah.
But it's not.
She stole possibly the ledger that.
Yeah,
we
but apparently it's
need.
not her that stole the ledger. It's the prowler. Maybe she is the
Just
prowler.
didn't know if this was like a
Ah.
open buffet type place or.
Maybe she is the prowler.
Yeah.
No, that club's like a strip club. Zippy.
Kittens
I've
prowl.
been there before.
Oh, okay.
Kittens do prowl. You're a prowler, Terry.
It's what is it? The Madame Meows. Gosh,
Yeah, Madam Meows, that's it.
the Kitten Club. Yeah. All right, but what you found out is that it's not at the club; it's at Seasteader Side, which
Oh,
is
yeah,
one
I
of the
read that
temple outreaches.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. Okay.
Oh,
a temple
so that-
outreach. Maybe they've got food.
Yeah, but the
Mhm.
temple's what the other guy told us to be careful of because they're like pretentious or whatever.
Oh.
So
Hmm.
We
yeah.
just don't need to tell them the truth about the ledger of the divers.
Yeah, we could pretend to
Mhm.
just be hungry. They're an outreach, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Are they that kind of outreach?
I thought they were more like knowledge outreach. Like if you needed information, you'd go and talk to them.
I think we could just eat this guy. We could eat the Steves.
The Steves are fine; they're golden. But we've got like how many? 8 dead bodies, 7
Golden
dead
shower,
bodies.
maybe.
Well, there were like about 7 dead people.
We're not eating anybody, guys.
No,
It's
we're
not
not
that
going to
bad
eat
yet.
them. We're going to sell them so other people can eat them. That's totally different.
That is
like
totally
selling-
different.
It's like selling guns to a different country.
No,
You've done
no,
nothing wrong.
that is very
You just
different. That is very
selling your
different.
guns to yeah, it's
Martin,
totally.
your brain is switched on tonight. You've got some great ideas tonight. I like
Where are
it.
we gonna? Do
Yeah,
we know where to
yeah.
go to sell them though?
We're not actually
Yeah.
going to do that.
Nope.
I,
Hmm.
I can roll for it, but if
No, we're not
I might
actually
get
going to
a-
do that. We're not actually doing that.
Okay.
Well,
Well, you know, you
please
guys have
do
to
it.
vote on it. You guys have to
Please.
vote on it.
It would
Please
be
Got
do
to
quite
it.
vote on
funny.
it.
It would be quite
Blaze,
funny.
We
you're
have
the
to-
one with the connections.
It would be
I
quite
Fucking
know.
funny.
do it.
That's right. No, the
it.
HP.
Do it,
the-
Blaze. Roll it anyway. Look,
the-
here.
No, the HP
Hey,
said I
Hank,
can do it.
Zippy,
What?
Zippy, come over here. Look, here's something really cool over here. Just fucking do it anyway, Blaze. I'm gonna show them my exhaust pipe. There's a really
Okay.
cool
Fair enough.
thing over here.
So I have to roll persuasion with minus 2.
Minus
did you
2.
say?
All right.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Let's just
You
see.
can Benny, but if you fail, you're gonna take 2d6 damage because they're gonna try and get you too, and you'll lose the bodies.
Okay. I think it's worth it. I can always use
These
it
are
anyway.
bad people.
I mean, we're all bad people. Okay, well, I did that with I added the minus 2 onto my sheet, so that's enough, right? A 5.
You added the minus 2.
I already took the minus 2 on. I added it on the thing. You know, you can add it onto your sheet.
I don't see the negative here, but you know what? I'll trust you. So yes, you will be able to do that, and they will pay you. They take all the supplies, including the weapons and clothes, and they change
Yeah,
out. You have 1 level of supply.
Oh well, I'm happy with that. I mean,
Nice.
I guess. So at least we're okay for today, right? Like we can eat this and we're all fine, right?
They took all of their supplies, including their weapons, and
I-
pretty much you have met some very bad people.
I mean, they actually got a good deal, right? If they got all their weapons and shit, they got a pretty good
Mhm.
deal.
They're not gonna follow
So-
us around though, right? Like I'm a little nervous.
They might follow me around, I guess.
Zippy,
I'm a
They're gonna
council.
follow you around.
I know the.
people are over here just checking out the sewer, the extraction pipe. You know,
It's like, why are there suddenly so many clowns on this flotilla?
I don't care. I live below the flotilla. I mean, you guys, Humans
They
have
all
to.
float down there.
Yeah.
Oh
Anyway,
my gosh.
it's like the real world. They all got sorted. Maybe we had to kill people and turn them into food, but we got to survive for another day. So. kind of
Alright.
Hey,
win.
Blaze, where's the Steves?
The Steves are fine. The Steves, it's
These
just.
are fine.
No,
passed out.
they were here, but they're gone now. Did you sell them too? I mean,
No. The Steves are still being Steves. They're under my protection.
The Steves are pickled and mostly gristle
No!
anyway.
Yeah, so no one wants the Steves. Have got other uses,
Yeah,
and
nobody,
then
nobody
not.
wants them.
Yeah,
nobody
Past the
wants
best.
the Steves.
Past the best. It's
No.
past its best meat.
yeah. Steves look
Best
good.
by date.
I hope the Steves keep coming back. I want them to be our best recurring 'cause
Character,
the
yeah.
Yeah, I like the Steves.
They're canon now,
sweet.
Dustin. Steves are canon. They have to come back.
It's like you have Steve, and other Steve.
Yeah, and I have to put it into my background that maybe I used to be called Steve, and maybe by deed poll I had to change it to Blaze because it's cool.
Blaze is your porn star
Your-
name.
Your
Yeah, it's a
Your
porn name.
birth
Yeah.
name-
Stage name. Stage name.
Blaze.
Real name Steve.
I thought Blaze was your porn star name, and Steve was actually your birth name.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
makes
think
sense.
that's it. Yeah. I am actually a Steve, and I had to just reconnect with my Steves. All Steves eventually find each other.
All right, so let's take 5 minutes, and during that 5 minutes, try and figure out how you're going to get to Seasteader Side.
Okay.
Can we all fit on
There
my jet
is-
ski?
Not really, but you could
No.
rent out a barge if you had enough money. You don't. Or there are probably some jobs at Seasteader Side that if you talked it over, it's a temple outreach. So if you were willing to do some work, you might be able to get there.
Okay.
Captain, you actually would have no problem getting there on your jet ski. It's a matter of getting your crew with you.
Yeah. But we can discuss that
Yeah.
after we take a break.
Okay.
All right, so
Cool.
we
5
will
minutes.
take 5,
Just
and
5
you
minutes
folks
this time, guys.
try and figure it out. We'll see you in a bit.
Okay.
See you in a bit.
Okay, so you all have acquired a new hindrance. Someone is watching you and someone is following you, and you don't know who they are, but you've always got this sort of awareness that there are eyes on you, and one day they might come for you. Anyway, right now, how do you plan on getting to Seasteader Side?
So I know Hank knows that Zibby has, because she's a captain. I know that she has a jet ski. Now it could carry 2 people at a time, right?
2, yes.
So we've got a plan.
Okay. So we've got the drone jet ski. So we'll go 2 by 2 to Seasteader.
Shuttle it. Take turns.
Yeah. We'll shuttle. We'll shuttle 2 there, send it
Um,
back, and shuttle 2
come-
there.
Can't we like do the thing with the ski, like water ski off the back of it? The other 2.
There's a thing.
Alright.
Yeah.
Are you planning on surfing on my back?
Yeah, 100%.
Because you're a small diver person.
I am a large dwarven man, but yes, technically, yeah, that was my plan.
And I'm made out of
You live in the
sea
water.
anemones.
Aye.
Yeah, you're like a crusty human, so
We could maybe
Wow.
actually all go in one. Because if you're hanging off the back and he's
Yeah.
skiing on top of you, and there's 2 people on the ski, then there's just me to think about.
if the HB allows it, because I don't know if that's too much
It's
power to.
It's
drag
HM,
us.
Martin, Harbour Master. HM.
Hank, would you be willing to spend a penny to get inspired?
I'll spend a penny for inspiration.
Alrighty. So, check your edges.
Oh.
Ooh, have you got a boat? Because you're a human, and humans have boats.
All right. Okay. Can create one-off devices. I've got the MacGyver. I've got the MacGyver edge. So with my
And
MacGy-
slapdash.
and slapdash. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to make a a sled, like a surfboard that can be dragged by the AI jet ski that 3 of us can sit on.
+2 boating, so shouldn't I be like really good at handling whatever we do to this?
I will say that you're going to incur a -2 because he's going to have to make that out of scrap. So you'll be doing your straight boating roll.
Okay.
You're going to have to get a lot of
fair,
speed
that's
up.
fair.
You're going to have to get a lot of speed to keep these boys from sinking.
Before Hank decides to build anything, might I divert our attention to the very posh office that used to be a ship to behind us here?
Yeah.
You think maybe they've got you know, like what used to be a life raft?
Or they might have
that
some.
you
They
could-
might have some life vests, and we could use them as extra buoyancy, and it might help us in the build. I see where
We've
you go
got
with
the-
that, Terry.
You've got the boxes that we can see, right? You could steal the boxes and use them.
All right. So, Hank, give me a repair roll to slap together a bunch of the items that your people are bringing to you.
I'm going to spend a penny on that, sir.
Alrighty.
It's a bit better.
7.
Here we go.
You are going to take some of those life rafts or life vests that they did and some of the boxes, and you're going to duct tape them all together. And you've got this sort of like fold out accordion that's big enough for 2 of your teammates to sit on. And then one person is either going to have to stand behind them and hold on, or get on the back of the jet ski with the captain.
Okay. I just put the other penny down 'cause I forgot to spend a penny when you asked me to spend a penny for inspiration.
I'm not gonna sit behind the captain because I'm large, and I think that this might cause the entire thing to fuck up.
I mean, well, I don't know how small. I'm smaller than you guys, but I'm kind of a diver, so I think I'm pretty good in the water anyway. So I'm happy to go in the water.
Hank, I think you
Right
should
on
go
the
on the
bench?
back, because if you fall in the water, then you know you might turn into a
You might
prune.
drown?
Yeah, I might drown because I'm human. I won't
was just
electrocute
gonna
us all. I'll
say,
drown because I'm human.
Okay. All right. We got this.
We've got this. Is that gonna work then, Dustin?
That'll work. All right, Captain, give me a straight boating roll, and let's see if you can make it to Seastetter's side.
Get us there, hopefully.
Needed 9.
You will most definitely pull it off.
Oh,
The
yeah.
suspense. Yes.
Yay!
Yeah. Good thinking, guys. Good thinking.
All right. This
But
is your
I'm-
jet ski right here.
Oh, all right.
When you get onto the dock, you
Yeah.
notice some very strange things. It looks like there's a disembodied hand and a whole lot of blood right at that general area. There appears to be jars of just human organs that have been removed and put in jars at the edge. This is very strange. Down below, there is a flotilla Oceania warship just kind of like skirting along the sides,
Oh.
and other people are meandering through the waste. What do you want to do now that you're there?
Well,
This is the temple, right? This is where the temple is at?
well, there is
There's
a
a-
temple here.
There is a temple, there's a temple society here, but it's made up of all kinds of eclectic groups. People that don't go to refuse will come here, but there is a huge temple influence.
Okay.
Did is this like we've approached and like this is normal how we've like arrived, right? No one's like looking at us like, why are you here? This is just everyone arrives.
Everyone comes this way.
Yeah, like dock
Everyone
and
goes
stuff.
this way. Yep.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
so it's just.
Everyone comes here on a makeshift boat.
I mean,
Mhm.
I presume I've been on like the little water skis at the back, so I've definitely not brought any attention in my speedos. Being a dwarf, just arriving. Yeah,
There's a lot to
definitely.
take in going on. Like there's
Yeah,
like a
I mean,
turtle creature with like a
there's a
guns on his back.
there's a spare hand for a human somewhere.
Oh, there's a
what is
turtle with a
that?
tank.
Yeah,
A
there's a
giant
lady
turtle
with
with a
like
tank
a
on its back.
flaming
Shark
sword.
turtle tank.
Oh, she looks
Alright.
fun. I like the lady. She
I
looks
like
like
the way
she.
she looks. Yeah, yeah.
I like the fact that she's got a flaming sword and a grenade. It's like she's
As
like
if a
just like
flaming sword's
extra.
not incendiary enough, she's got an actual grenade as well.
There's
Yeah.
the Ascot boys other half.
Nah, that's like his. Nah, it looks like his son or something. Like his crusty son, like his half son.
Son of Ascot.
Half son?
Yeah.
How'd you get a half son?
Because he doesn't look as classy as the other one, so I reckon,
Oh,
like,
look
you
at this guy
know.
with a chainsaw.
That guy's got a chainsaw.
That's Resident Evil 4.
This
Oh, I
lady
like
looks like she's from the Matrix.
Oh no, I definitely like because he looks like a ranger with a chainsaw. That's the kind of guy I'm looking for. If you
Ooh.
have
Seen these
anyone
guys
called
before.
Steve,
A ranger with a chainsaw?
yeah.
That's Steve.
Very
If there's any-
specific.
if there's anyone called Steve who looks like a ranger who also has a chainsaw, can you please call me immediately? That's kind of what I'm looking for.
Okay.
Yeah, do you like the Japanese guy with the big stick and
I
everything?
do.
Yeah, look, lots of sensual guys and gals in this game.
Yeah. It's very, like you said, eclectic. I like it.
Yeah, I love
So-
that. The art. I don't know who the artwork is.
Hey,
Is this like a
there's
clown
another
guy? Like,
Cora here.
is that a
Mm.
Cora? Okay.
But yeah, I don't know who the art.
Oh,
I don't know who
yeah.
the artist is, but
Oh,
I
look.
do like the aesthetic. Whoever
Very
the
good.
artist.
Yeah.
The art's very cool.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
The core of the
So
art
one
is
of the
very cool.
things about the Drowned War is with the sanctioned flotillas, it's designed so that you have the option of playing in any genre. Like Flotilla Oceania, you could play that sort of noir mystery and sort of Lovecraftian horror. On Flotilla Pacifica, you can play superheroes. On Flotilla Arboretum, you can play
Cool.
Lucia, high fantasy. On Flotilla X, it's zombies. Flotilla Daedalus, it's cyberpunk. Flotilla Labori, you're looking at mech pilots and monsters.
So you're playing into the
So yeah,
the genreless flavour of Savage Worlds with that.
yep.
What Savage Worlds is all
Using,
about.
yep. All right. So Terry, you go to talk to that Cora, right?
Yes, and we're instantly, because Coras don't normally see each other, we
Mhm.
are pollinating each other's flora.
He raises a hand and he greets you. He says, "Hello, brother. Do you come to seek the knowledge of the temple?"
Hello, the knowledge is within my temple already. I come seeking money and supplies. Do you have any?
Those are hard to come by, but there are some jobs in the area that might be helpful to you. Do you really need help?
I do. I was told to find a person by the name of
It's Christina Aguilera over
Right,
here.
right.
Look, what's going on with Christina Aguilera?
Oh
That's
my god.
Christina Aguilera. Is that where she's been all this
Where?
time?
Fuck's sake,
According-
Hank, you ruined the one time that I remembered a fucking character's name.
Sorry, man.
Aw.
Aw.
Sorry, Hank. I thought Christina Aguilera was a robot now, according to TikTok. So I'm impressed that she's encapsulated in this game.
Yeah, it's Christina Aguilera.
Sorry, Chris.
she's
Keep
been.
going. Chris, keep
Sorry,
going.
Chris.
I
I
agree.
interrupted
You're
you. I
doing
feel
great,
really
Chris.
bad now.
You're doing well, Chris. We liked it.
We'll give you a Benny for roleplay. You're in character, and I dig it.
I feel bad for interrupting you now, but I just saw Christina Aguilera and shit myself. What's she doing here?
It was all planned. He did it. He knew you were doing a good job, Chris, and now he sabotaged you.
So,
All right, so your fellow Korra is going to say, the temple has been having some trouble with their food supplies and their stores. Some centipedes have invaded, and they are looking for someone to take care of the problem. Likewise, some mercenaries and some travelers are up there debating the fates of one of those lost turtle tanks. And Brian Adams is looking to clear out some of the rubble with his steel cutter chainsaw.
The singer,
the Brian Adams.
the Brian Adams.
Christina Aguilera's here, Brian Adams is here. This is a celebrity.
But Mel Gibson is.
Oh.
But Mel Gibson is not here.
Is that Brian
Something's
Adams?
going
Go pop him back up again, Dustin. I accidentally clicked away. That's Brian Adams.
The chainsaw.
Oh, he's the one that I wanted. That is crazy coincidence. Okay, so if there's anyone called Brian Adams around in the world, you can also call me, apparently.
Okay.
Do you know who Brian Adams is? Brian Adams
Yeah,
is not going to call you.
How
It's
do
like
you know how do you know that Brian Adams isn't going to call me? He might do.
Listen, everything he do it
Yeah.
for you.
Yeah. He just hasn't met me yet. He just needs to meet me, and then he'll immediately know that we should be together.
He's had a thing for you ever since the summer of '69.
Yeah, I mean,
If you're watching Brian Adams, I'm sorry. I'm not sorry.
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
not
I-
sorry,
yeah.
Brian Adams. Fuck you, Brian Adams.
No,
No, it's
Brian
all-
Adams. Listen, I hear Kevin Costner might come on the show. You're
Yeah.
invited too.
Yeah. No, I'm only joking,
Yeah,
Brian Adams.
you
Kevin Costner's coming on. You should come on. We're having all the
Bring him on.
celebrities on.
Yeah, the last show that I did, I think Sandra Bullock was going to come on board, so we got a lot of people
It's like
coming on.
it's like the best of the '90s. It's gonna be great.
Yeah, if you were big in the late 90s, I'll probably have sex with you, or you should be on the show. Or both.
Or-
just
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Okay, so
All right.
Terry, you have found out by talking to the fellow Korra some of the jobs that you can do to bring up your supply level. The Korra is also going to tell you that if you need information, you could talk to Captain Santiago down at the captain quarters, which the captain's quarters is sort of a bar in the area.
I was gonna ask, is this the temple or is this just like a hotel?
This is the hotel.
Okay.
But the temple has rooms here, like Santiago and the temple, they sort of work together. Santiago is a decent fellow. He's an honorable man. But he is definitely a purveyor of alcohol.
Ooh, well, he may know the Steves, and we have an in with the Steves.
Hmm
So,
Guys, I don't know if I've ever mentioned this before, but I've always wanted a turtle tank. Can we go do the turtle tank job? Because I would really like turtle tank. Turtle tank would be really good right now.
Let's do the turtle
The
tank.
turtle
job.
tank. Turtle
what
tank.
is the
Yeah.
what is the turtle tank?
No
Is
one-
this some weird?
No one's gonna
weird
deny a
thing?
turtle tank is fucking cool. Like, yeah.
Are they talking
Hours.
about this turtle though?
It's been my life
I'm a little
ambition to have
nervous.
a turtle tank. Come on, let's go get a turtle
We're
tank.
talking about this turtle.
I thought it
Yeah.
was some weird sexual innuendo that I didn't get, like turtle tanking someone. So that's why I was
Please.
just like,
Martin,
please,
if it was a sexual innuendo, you would have got it, mate.
yeah,
Please,
but
okay.
Probably would have come up with it.
Please, if we
It's
if we
like,
get
you know, you
turtle
gotta like
tank, you
coax
can
it
call
out.
Steve.
You gotta like see how big it can stretch.
yeah, see how the little head comes out? Like, yeah, turtle tank done it like 17
All I gotta
times.
say is I was
It-
a bedside nurse, and that's a
If
real
we get-
thing.
If we get turtle tank, you can call it Steve.
Tell some
Please.
stories.
So what was the
Alrighty.
job with the tank? Sorry, remind me,
I
what did
just-
we have to do?
I just
All
like
right,
the sound
so
of
up-
it. I
Something to do with its face.
Alright.
They were
All right,
debating its
so-
faith.
Yeah,
We
they
have to
are
decide
debating.
on this.
So you have the mercenary that
Okay.
wants to claim the turtle tank, and she's got her backup. And then you have the Life Water Guardian and their backup.
He looks
saying-
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the Life Water Guardians want to take the tank portion off and let the turtle go free.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Okay.
Oh.
So they
No.
just
I don't
want to
know.
so they want to keep the tank and then just let the turtle free. That sounds nice.
He doesn't
No.
look like he'd be very friendly about taking the tank off the turtle, though.
Oh my god, I'm so issued. When you said turtle tank, I literally thought you meant a turtle in a tank, and then I was like, oh, if you combine the word with the picture, it's literally a turtle with a tank.
It is a giant van-sized turtle with a tank cannon bolted on the back of it.
I am very naive to this game because I was just like not putting the picture and the word together because I am also dyslexic, so I can't always put words and pictures together.
When you say turtle
with-
tank and you saw that big thing with the thing on its back, you didn't put the two things together.
No.
Yeah,
Because I didn't get the word at the same time as the picture, and I'm dyslexic, so
Maybe.
now.
The turtle
Fine.
tank is an actual animal vehicle in the Drowned
Okay.
War that you can pilot.
Oh.
Zibby,
now I-
Zibby, 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 Zibby. Can we
Let's
have a
do
little
it.
sideboard right now?
Yeah. I
Um,
think that would be really useful.
so. I've been
I have a turtle
looking
tank
at
in
these
Guild
guys.
Wars, so like, let's do it.
I've been looking at these guys. I think what we should do, right, is we should side with the eco warriors, and then once they go to take the tank off, we kill them, and then we take the turtle tank. Because they're the
Yeah.
weaker of the two.
He looks like
Because
he
I don't want to
keep
fight the
his tank.
mercenaries on my own.
I think we could take him.
Why?
Is this the job?
I don't think we could take yeah. We're gonna go over there, and then the mercenaries are gonna be like, "Oh, what side do you want to be on?" And then we're gonna say we're gonna be the eco warriors, and then we help the eco warriors beat the mercenaries, and then once the mercenaries once the mercenaries are dead, we then double cross the ecologists and kill them, and then I get a turtle tank.
I wonder if Turtle Tank will help us.
Turtle Tank will have no choice because Turtle Tank has controls on his back.
What do you guys think? What about the rest of the team?
I mean, Chris really wants that. I mean, Terry really wants that turtle tank. Like, who am I to stop him?
I mean, personally, I think we should give the turtle tank consent and be like, do you want the tank on you? Or
Set
would
it
you
free.
like it removed?
Set it free, and then if it wants to be your turtle tank,
Please.
Terry, then it can
Yeah.
be your turtle tank. But
Yeah.
set it free and
Let
give
the
it a
Turtle Tank
choice.
decide.
Please. How long
Yeah.
have you lived in this savage world? There's no such thing as
Like-
freedom.
Let's
a lie.
try to help him out.
I love what you did there,
Yeah, but-
Chris. I love what you did there.
Yep. Stop flirting it, Sarah. This is what we're talking to you about. It's like flirt, flirt, flirt all the time. You can't even get through a game. It's disgusting. I don't like this male straight love that's going on. It makes me sick. Anyway, back to the game. I think we should ask the turtle what it wants.
Yeah. Let's go help him
Um,
out. See what he wants.
But we can do your part first, but then when we get the turtle, we should just say, hey, how's it going with the tank? He might be like, I love it. He might
Hey.
really like it.
Hey,
Yeah.
mercenaries, you stink. I'm for the environment.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
he
look
might-
over
Are
and
we
they're
gonna
just
back
like,
him up? I'm gonna go back
Oh,
him
you're
up.
already over there. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't know. No, I thought we were just having like a group huddle and like discussing
He's
stuff.
ran over. He's ran over, guys. We need to back him up.
All right.
Oh, Captain, get your cutlass out and get his leg again, and just like put him down so he can't run over.
Just a little nick there.
Just a little nick so his leg falls off.
Okay. All right. Let's
You,
do
you,
this.
you guys do know I'm an accelerator. Like, whenever I want something, I'm just gonna go and do it when you give me enough
Didn't
time.
know that.
I mean, I'm never healing you in a game again. I'm just gonna let you be decrepit and dead. I mean, I
It's
healed
alright,
you
you
up
can't
so
do it
well.
anyway.
Alrighty. How much
So.
do you know about a life water guardian?
They
They
look a
guard the
lot
lives of
weaker.
water.
Yeah.
Yeah, but all I know is that because we did have different party members when I played once for, and we don't have any like magic and shit, but some people have like magical issues, right? And we don't, so they could have magic powers that we don't know about.
Yeah, I don't have any.
I know that. I know that. I know
I'm
that
just a human.
much. Yeah, they could have magical powers that could fuck us up. We're all like fightery, yes, yeah, classes.
Fighting
That's
each
what I'm
other
gonna say
al-
to you.
Are they?
Maybe we
I
don't
was
need
gonna
to
say, are they
fight though.
fighting each other already, or?
It could be resolved by talking though. We could resolve this conflict by just
Would
saying.
you like me? Do you want me to talk first? With me, that's my only one skill is that I can talk to people.
Strength in numbers. If we just say that we're siding with these environmentalists, they might be like, "Oh, there's now too many of them," and walk away from the fight.
Hey, mercenaries. The Life Water Guardian said you smell like poo.
Gosh.
Look over in this like, they said no such thing. Who are you and what are you doing here?
I am Terry of the Protector of the Turtle Tanks, and I think that the turtle tank should be free.
Free?
I mean,
This weird hoodoo wizard held up his staff and started waving his hands, and suddenly our tank just doesn't want to operate anymore.
Oh no, they broke it.
Yeah, it's because it's not a tank, it's a turtle, and it deserves to be free. Ain't that right, Life Water guy?
The life water guardian, you see that there's this sort of like glow around his staff and coming out of his eyes, and he's like, yes, I have communed with the creature, and it says that the machine upon its back puts it in great pain. It wants to be free of that device and roam the seas as intended. You are causing great suffering for this animal. It does not want to be in service to your violence.
Yeah, mercenaries. So you should leave very peacefully and let us take the tank off, because that's what we're going to do.
All right. So in Savage Worlds, we have something called a social conflict, which means we will do 3 rounds. And in those 3 rounds, every 4 on whatever intimidation or persuasion, you get a token. But the opposing party gets to resist. And let me open up that soldier's character sheet. Let's start this first round. Depending on how well the argument is staged, you can get a bonus. And likewise, other members of the party are able to assist. Who is calling point and who is assisting?
can I do the persuasion? Because mine's the highest. Unless Chris is doing intimidation instead.
You absolutely can.
So, Chris, do you want to be more... Well, the party, what do you want us to do? Chris can intimidate, or I can do it more persuasive. What do you guys think would be the best?
I know what Chris wants to do.
Well, no, we'll do it as a group. I mean, whatever you think. I don't mind Chris doing it, but I'm just saying, that's my one skill is persuade, but I know Chris's
Yeah.
highest skill is probably intimidate.
I
Yeah.
don't have intimidate at all.
You can be the good cop and I'll be the bad
Yeah,
cop.
let's do both.
Okay.
Can't we do both?
Okay.
That worked out well last time.
Yeah,
It seemed.
good cop, bad cop.
Yeah, okay.
Mhm.
Oh my gosh.
Alrighty.
So
So-
this is
a
this
mess.
is like, if I understood you right, basically it's like a win losses in 3 rounds, and if we win the most, then we get what we win. Yeah. Okay. Sweet.
Yeah. So it's by 4, and they get to resist. So their resistance is going to be opposed to yours. Okay. All right. So start it out. Whoever's going to assist, make your roll
And
and make your argument.
Chris, do you want to go first or do you want to go second?
Yeah,
Gonna
I'm going to intimidate them by saying you're if you don't take the tank off the turtle, then you'll destroy this world that we live in already, and that means that you'll die in fire and brimstone and a fiery death. Oh, isn't that intimidating?
The whole world's made of water. Fires are dead scary.
Yeah.
That seems pretty good, right?
Mhm.
And then I need to do persuasion to back him up, right?
Yep.
Good cop, bad cop.
Okay.
All right. So
I wanna
that's
go-
a total. All right. One person has to do the lead.
Yeah, Chris
So
was
which
doing the
one?
lead. Chris was doing the lead.
All right. So that puts it at a 6. The soldier is going to resist with spirit.
Ha.
All righty. You
Okay.
are. I'm going to go ahead and say that you have 1. Keep 1 in mind.
Okay.
All right.
So we have
That's the
one.
first one around. What's the next argument you two make?
Do you want me to persuade this round and then you intimidate at the end and do it that way?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So
My
I'm gonna
God.
be. So I'm gonna be like talking about the creature and like you can see it's in pain and you know all Mother Earth deserves a life and we can really make a change to the creature by, and also like we can gain the equipment back. It's like a win-win. Like you can free a life of the turtle and you can get the equipment. Like there really doesn't need to be any other decision. Like it's win-win for everyone. That's what I'm gonna say.
You got me convinced. That was brilliant.
Yeah.
Oh, me too.
See if it works though.
Come on.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a little tokeny thing.
I think the 4's enough, isn't it?
Is that enough? I mean, I don't know. What does the HM say?
Now,
HM, you got it right
Chris.
that time.
I
Yep.
back them up.
Yeah.
It might be higher anyway, but yeah.
We
plus
4.
1, so 5. Let's see if the soldier resists. This is opposed.
Excuse me.
Oh
Oof.
no.
Oh no.
Okay,
That
so
was such a
that's
good argument too.
He does
that's
not like
2. That's 2 in favor of the soldiers, 1 in favor of the party.
So we
Okay.
They
need.
got 2?
Yeah, because they got a 10 on their wild die.
Oh.
So we need.
Oh.
So this is the last round, and we need a 3 to win. If they
Yep.
get a 0. If they get a 0, right?
Right.
Okay. So Chris, I'm gonna say I'll leave it to you with the intimidation. So they did not like the soft environmental spin. What I did.
Not at all.
No.
Guys, no one likes the environment, but you know what else people don't like? Having a tank shoved up their ass. So if you don't give me that turtle right now, I'm gonna shove a tank up your ass. How would that feel?
Yeah. Come on.
Yeah. There you go.
With a 10.
They add
Extra.
plus 2, so 12. So that'll give you
Okay.
3 right there.
Ooh, which means-
Blaze. Yep.
Okay. So we're kind of in the win if they only get 0. Still though, right? They still have to. Okay. Let's see if I can
Alright,
back
did
you up a little
did you
bit.
roll?
Come on,
I've just
roll.
rolled.
All right.
Spend a penny
Let's
on
see
that
if they
man.
resist. All right, 5. So I'm gonna say you guys cut completely even. Okay, we don't have enough time to have a full-on combat So we are going to do a quick encounter.
Okay.
I am going to roll the soldiers fighting. And I'm going to
Sucks.
spend a Benny.
You have a lot of bennies.
He does.
I do have a lot of bennies. All right, that's where we're going to be at. And now you guys roll your fighting.
All of us.
Just straight fighting.
Now, just one of you. Just one of
Oh.
you.
Oh, just
Whoever's
one
going to
of
be
us.
the one to do
Okay.
it.
Oh, come on.
I'm voting for Chris because Chris yours must be the highest, I'm guessing.
All right.
Exploded on
You
it,
got a
he's got an eight.
raise there, Terry. I'm going to say that the whole thing breaks out
Ooh.
into a slobber knocker. And between all of you, they attack you guys. You're able to beat them down. And at one point, the turtle actually, its eyes glow with the same kind of energy as the Life Water Guardians. And the turtle attacks on the side of the Life Water Guardians.
Interesting.
Nice, we freed the turtle. Well. We've not
All
fre-
right.
We've not freed it from Terry yet.
They come over and they thank you and they say, do you have a means of removing the tank from the turtle's body?
Yes.
I thought they
I
would figure
will
that.
Well, I'm a mechanic.
Remove.
There'll be
Yeah,
some
you're a
people on the
mechanic.
board,
Ooh.
or I'm a mechanic. I'm
You're a
gonna.
mechanic, so.
So,
and I'm like
however,
a dive.
however they've
I'm a
jury-rigged it
diver
on, I
mechanic.
can undo that, surely,
Oh.
with tools.
All right. Roll me your repair.
Thank you. That sounds reasonable.
Hank, don't take the tank off. Instead, just make sure that it's just not
Nah,
in pain
because
anymore. Don't fucking do it.
Blaze was so convincing when he said about freeing it.
I'll
I'm,
kill you.
I
I
am
know.
freeing it.
Against
I'm
anyone,
freeing this turtle.
Blaze nearly lost that argument, and then I won the fight. I've slaughtered people so that I can have this fucking tank. I want this tank. Do not do
Hank,
this to me, or I will slaughter you. And I will
Hank,
tell everyone.
Right, so Hank's
I
a
will
bit
tell
scared. Hank's a bit
everyone.
scared. Hank's a bit scared. So Hank's like,
I-
yeah, and he goes up with his tools. He's like, yeah, there's no way you'll ever get this off. If you were to remove this, it would cause more harm than it would do good, and you'd probably kill the turtle if you were to remove it. Now the turtle probably can't exist without this tank. Now it's gotten so used to it, it's grown into its shell. If you take the tank off now, you're gonna kill the turtle. It's gonna have to stay on. I'm really
All right.
sorry.
The turtle's head just kind of like comes and it turns around, and the eye just looks at you, and then all of a sudden it's like,
Oh.
Oh, Chris,
I
what
gave
were
you
doing?
puppy dog
And then-
eyes. Oh
and then-
no.
Past the turtle's head, you see my head peer out and just look at you and go, fucking say the right thing and continue saying the right thing or you will die. You will not sleep another day in your fucking life.
Will Hank be more android or human?
Oh yeah, he's showing his human side though right now.
Yeah, it
Seems
was
very
coming through for it
secret.
there a little bit, but then Terry said he's going to tell his secret. So Hank's like, no, yeah, unfortunately, you're going to have to leave the tank on the turtle, or it's going to hurt.
Can I use my, because my repair's pretty good. Can I check it out just to make sure you're being correct?
Oh my gosh.
absolutely,
I-
absolutely.
I am trusted.
You're going to get me rumbled.
Terry's
I-
dying
I-
over here.
I don't think my repair's as good as yours. No,
Oh,
my
that's
repair.
pretty good.
Oh no, I got,
Oh.
yeah, my,
Hey, since you guys are
Oh.
trying to repair the tank, why don't I do it as well, huh?
you can't
And,
repair. Can you repair stuff though?
Yep.
I can. Oh, okay, fair enough.
All right. It looks like between all of you, you're able to take it off. You can
Oh, great
absolutely
job,
remove it.
guys.
Chris is devastated.
Terry, I'm so proud of you.
Ever
Thanks.
since I was a child,
You
I
helped.
wanted a tank.
Well, you've got one. We're literally giving you the tank.
No, the tank. What? A turret? I can't do anything with a turret.
Well, maybe we can attach this to your back and
Maybe
we'll
we can
ride
attach
you
it to
around
you.
the ocean and see how you like it.
It's,
All right, so here's the deal. Because even though it took a while, you made a high moral decision and got some good some good role play time going. I'm gonna give you a point of conviction.
Oh,
Ooh. I don't know what that means, but it sounds exciting.
it's like a whole extra
It
dice
is.
or something, isn't it?
Oh yeah. All right. So if you go over to the sheet, let me see if I can find conviction. I will show you what conviction does in Savage Worlds.
It must mean that we're good people, right? Most of us are good people.
Mostly.
Most of us.
I would just like to paraphrase for anyone. I don't think paraphrase is the right thing, but I was playing a character called Terry. I actually am an environmentalist. I studied sustainability, so I do care about turtles.
Ah, you don't need to pretend. It's
so
alright, Chris.
Aw.
It's fine. We know.
Just so you know, guys, just so you know, if you're watching this video, please do help any, environmental organizations in your local area. Pick up your trash, clean up. It's the little things you can do to save the world.
Show a little bit of
Absolutely.
compassion. Yes.
Don't watch the last video where Chris eats turtle soup on camera.
Don't listen to
but
her viewers.
yeah.
He kicks turtles when he sees them. He's a
All
turtle.
right,
He
let's
runs
see.
over and he kicks it.
Kicks them and then says, "I didn't kick it. I didn't kick that fucking turtle."
All right. So it used to be that you had the ability to show to players.
Oh, that's so
But-
cute. Okay, I like Chris again. He's got like a
Show
Pikachu.
to
I like
players
him
should
up.
still be a thing. That is a thing,
Yeah.
Dustin.
It should be, but I'm not seeing it as an option here for it. But I do have a handout called Drowned War Conviction. So if you go over and you search, you should be able to search, type Drowned War Conviction, and it should show up under Drowned War as one of the handouts.
Where about? What are we searching?
There's a search bar. Do you guys have a search bar
No.
in your journals?
No, we don't get that.
You don't.
No.
All right, Drowned War. Show to players.
There we
Okay.
go.
There we go.
Did it pop up?
Yeah, there.
Yeah.
All right. When you spend a point of conviction, you add a d6 to your roll, and that's for that whole round. With the Drowned War, you can do more. You can spend it on another player character or NPC's behalf. You can recharge an arcane device. If you've been incapacitated, you can stand back up and keep fighting, but you're just gonna die at the end of the scene. It can re-roll a critical failure, and I don't get to keep it as the game master.
Oh,
Like
okay.
you do with Benny's.
Okay.
So conviction
cool.
are like bennies on steroids.
Yeah, okay.
We
I did the conviction last time and died as the captain. It was fun.
But you
That was
Um,
your sacrifice.
That didn't happen. Actually, I'm sorry, guys. Yeah.
all right. So I'm gonna go ahead and say that the Life Water Guardians thank you. The turtle tank is going to slide out from under the turret, and it's going to give you this happy look. It's going to look over at Hank and just be like, and then just slide up under the
Yes.
water.
Nice.
Can I start starting out Steve? Because I've named the turtle as the fourth Steve.
So
Oh,
the
perfect.
other Steve,
Yeah, the other
the fourth
Steve.
Steve.
Big Steve.
Can I
Big
can I
Steve.
get a bit of? I can't remember the movie. Free Willy. Can I get a Free Willy moment where I like run and then it just jumps over at the end? At the end of
He
the
just
pair.
flops down.
Well,
Please,
Aw.
Willie.
good moment.
Free Willy, yeah.
Please, Willie. Please, Willie.
Please, Steve.
Steve.
Free Willy's also one of my dwarven porn movies as well. So
No,
there you
we're
go.
not gonna laugh at that, so you don't get a Benny.
You don't have to. Well, Sarah laughed at it because
No,
she knows.
no.
Yeah,
no,
me,
no.
Chris
I
saw it
think,
coming. Me,
It's
Chris saw
like
it coming a
high-
mile off the way.
high level comedy. Like you don't get that kind of
Um,
hype. But you
ju-
like
High
more like
class comedy.
Yeah, high class,
Just-
like high class comedy. You'd get like the lower class, so I don't think that's fair that you judged different people's comedy, especially females' comedy.
Right.
So
With that, the Life Water Gardens are amenable to you. They're very thankful, and you
Oh,
can actually ask
cool.
them some questions like, is
Well-
there anything that you needed that they could help you with?
Yeah, I want to know where the Prowler is and who the Prowler is.
Yeah.
The Prowler, you say? That sounds like some criminal element. If there was going to be a criminal in this area, I would suspect they'd be down at the Pod Palace.
Pod Palace, what's that?
Well, the old world had these giant floating homes that were for the people who wanted to live at sea. They were supposed to be autonomous, but they started to fall apart and wear over time. So some industrious individual lashed them all to a makeshift dock and rinsed them out as hotels. Very seedy people. We thought about renting one of those spaces for ourselves, but it just felt wrong, so we slept amongst the rocks.
Interesting.
Do you reckon we should look there for the Prowler, the Pod Palace?
Yeah.
Can I just ask? I said you've not seen like I said I'm looking for one of my no, not one of my. I'm looking for my girlfriend. She's like a silver-haired beauty. You've not seen anyone like a cat feline type person around here, have you? Just wandering the docks.
Actually, we did see someone. When we went to speak with the proprietor of the Pod Palace, there was a young lady, very beautiful, very haunting. She was one of the cat people with the eyes.
Yeah,
And
that's my girlfriend. That's Aurora. Yeah, Aurora May. Girlfriend.
She seemed to be rather distressed. You should go comfort her.
I will do my best.
Definitely.
With your penis.
Free
With-
Willy.
It's yeah, I'm gonna show her my Free Willy CD that I found in the ocean.
Right, let's go to the Pod Palace.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, we're leaving Brian Adams here with his chainsaw?
Oh shit! Oh Brian, I mean, I do have a girlfriend, but I'm polyamorous. So if you want to come with us, that's cool.
Think Brian Adams might help fight for us? We should bring him along.
Oh, no thanks, fellas. I'm too busy trying to cut up all of this rubble to make space for the new area. Though if you wanted to haul off some of it, I wouldn't be mad at you. I'd even be willing to pay you some supplies.
Well,
So-
I like supplies and I
Sounds like-
like smashing rocks.
sounds like a
so
quick
I'm
earner,
definitely
yeah.
gonna pick them up and throw them away.
Do we all have to do that, or just one of us?
Oh, Terry, screw you.
Let's see, what did he get?
12. on some-
Terry,
Yeah.
and
That's
a
good.
12, and then a 5, so
What do we
that's...
do? Strength.
Can I just give them like? Can I just like sing a song and persuade them to work harder, like good little dwarves?
Yeah, you can be morale. All right, that's
Yeah,
another one.
I'll be on the morale situation instead to help you guys.
I got four
Is-
and 2. Is that any good?
No, you're not.
All right, so you guys, okay.
I am not singing at all. I just don't do shit.
All right. At
Liz
one
encourages
point,
the
you
love
start
first.
to say some kind of deranged, like dwarven pervert porno stuff, and
Yeah.
he just stops and he turns and he looks at you, and he tells you to go away. You will notice that not only does he have a very powerful looking chainsaw, there are actually runes carved on
See
it.
that?
Oh, I see.
So,
I-
he pays you. He pays you in some supplies, and he thanks you for coming and helping to clear out the space. He said this will This will be most helpful to the temple and to the people here. Thank you for your assistance.
I'm
that's
gonna
So
give
you-
I'm gonna give my share back because I feel bad. I don't know what I said to Brian Adams. This happened in real life too, but like I don't want to upset him any more than I already have. So
He
Yeah,
doesn't
so-
respond to anything you say. He just gives you this eye and shakes his head. Like,
yeah, I can't accept. Yeah, it's one of them things. Some people don't like my music either, Brian.
You must have
Alright.
done like the worst cover of Summer's 69 he's
Oh
ever
yeah, I mean,
heard.
I just like
You
yeah,
literally went in the summer of 69.
Just mumble the rest of the words.
Oh,
Yeah.
I put like the new version, put like Skibbity Sigma something into it. Like I've tried to modernize it, and like
A little
it's
bit
not,
of Riz.
it's not gone. It's not gone
Not
gone
gone
well.
well.
When
I
tried
think you
Not
broke
the
into
Riz.
the
Not
tiniest
the
bit of
Riz.
number 5 as well. Like you threw a little bit of that into it.
oh yeah, I've done
He's
this.
like,
There was a dance routine. There was weird dwarvish swear words that you guys won't get, but Brian Adams knew what I was saying, and it was not nice. Anyway, we'll move on from that because bad times.
Oh my gosh. This place looks empty.
It does.
So,
Ooh, nice.
Uh,
This looks classy. I would go here, like for something. I wouldn't be
So-
invited, but I would go here.
you will need to search around. Give me some notice checks. And let me know if anybody gets a raise.
Oh, Martin did.
I did okay. I
Also,
redeemed
I got a
myself.
raise.
I did
did
terrible.
not.
Me and Terry did great.
See, Hank needs glasses. He's not wearing his glasses because he's a human. He's got human eyes and they fail him sometimes. He needs glasses. Doesn't have them.
You don't need to blink. You just need glasses.
You need to clean your lenses of your glasses.
Yeah, he starts wiping his
All right,
eyeballs.
so you guys are able
Yeah.
to like hang around, you look and see, and then finally you spot someone going out to get some food, and lo and behold, there she is. This
Yay.
beautiful,
Ooh.
silvery skinned
Ooh, I like it.
Kitsune.
She deserves to be my
Good look.
girlfriend. She does. She looks a little bit like a robot though, so I'm just saying, could be a robot.
I heard they're pretty convincing these days.
Blaze, that's not how relationships work. You don't just look
Can't
at a
tell.
woman and go, she's good looking, she deserves to be my girlfriend. That's not how a
Mhm.
relationship works. I'm sorry.
No, that's what you do. You just say that's my girlfriend. And then you say she's a robot at the end, and then she's like, "Oh my god." Yeah, that's how it works. That's why I'm gay, because didn't have a good time with girls saying that. But one day it'll work. I'm sure all
One
girls.
day.
One day a girl will be like, "I want to be a robot." It's not happened yet, but AI's taken over, so I'm very hopeful.
I feel like if we had AI girlfriends, the first thing she would do is break our thumbs.
Oh god, yeah, definitely. My Chris would say definitely into being dominated, so my character would be all over that. Martin wouldn't be. There you go.
Alrighty.
Let's get back to D&D or
Sounds good.
Waterworld D&D. Yeah, what's
Okay.
going on?
So here's the deal. You have a few options. She is definitely on high alert, and all kitsunes have the ability to see in the dark.
Oh yeah, I know
feel
that because we had one before. They have cool, charismatic powers, even beyond my dwarven sexual powers, from what I
They
remember.
do. They do
Okay.
have some kind of otherworldly ability to just charm you. All right.
Sure.
So what would you like to do? You've spotted where she is? She's not coming out. Looks very nervous. You could try sneaking up on her.
And
Yep.
is there any role I can do that I would have met her previously? Like, because of me being like a citizen with my edge and connections with the council? Like, would I, maybe if I don't know. Yeah, I know I've been to the club in the other game.
Yeah, she definitely works at the club. So you
So-
do have that option. There's a chance she might know you. Roll me a d6, and if you succeed, I'll say she knows you.
Okay, so just a normal d6. Okay.
Just a flat d6. No
Okay.
wild die this time.
Oh, I got a 1. I'm guessing that's not good. She did not.
Has no idea who you are. She's kind of focused on something else. She comes across like 4 or 5 different guys a day. Like,
Yeah,
there's a
and
lot
so
of
does
stuff
Blaze.
going on.
I also feel with the 1 that I wouldn't know that, and I would still be like, "Hey, it's me." Like, so it's up to you if you want
I will go ahead and give you a Benny.
Okay.
Because we'll say that is role play in your character.
Okay.
Yeah,
So can I guess, can I like just say like, "Hey, Aurora, it's me. It's Blaze. We dance together."
Okay, you're coming up to her hideout, and you're just saying that through the door, right?
Yeah. Very cash. Just like, "Hey, girl, like it's me. It's Blaze. We've danced together a bit. What's up? Want to hang out? Heard you have a
Okay.
hot hair."
All right, so here's what's going to happen. She is going to be shooting through the door.
Oh,
Well-
that escalated.
Well,
Yeah.
this is why Martin and Blaze doesn't date girls, because they just shoot at you at the door when you say hello. So that's nice. So what do I have to like dodge? Can I dodge this situation?
No, she's shooting a shotgun through the door. She does not get a raise.
My favorite.
Shotgun.
All right, let
I-
me.
I rolled a 5 in my common knowledge just because I wanted to beat Blaze. So she does know me, but we're
Does she? Does she know
Yeah,
you though?
definitely at a 5, or it's your 1,
Yeah, but you don't have the connection, so it doesn't matter. It's just maybe knows you out of a crowd.
just knows me because I'm a big scaly cunt.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
She just knows him because he's a big freak-looking motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm just one of them.
Everybody knew the
basic-
elephant man, eh?
I didn't know that yous are all Coroaist.
Can we like yell at her like, "Kitten, we're here to help you. Like, we're not here to hurt you." Try to talk to her.
Gonna reroll
Persuade.
damage.
Persuade. I guess.
So is this all at me? I guess
After
I get
she
all the damage,
fires-
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like when she's done shooting her shotguns.
She's the prowler. I know she is.
Oh, 13.
13. What is
like-
your?
Oh,
Who's she shooting
Blaze.
at?
I'm guessing this is at me because I was the one at the door. So
Yeah,
well,
you were.
13. I'm not gonna have a 13 dude, or am I? So yeah, she definitely hits me.
All right. No, she hit you. That's the damage. She
So
didn't
am I
hit you with a
dead?
raise. No. What's your toughness?
My toughness is 5.
All right. So here's what we do. We take 13 and
Uh-huh.
we subtract 5.
8.
That's 8. So that's 2 wounds.
Bend the Benny.
That
Do it.
Bella Benny.
It's like, oh yeah, can I use a Benny and that gets rid of one, right?
Well, you have to
Drop a
roll-
Benny and roll vigor to
Vigor,
see if
okay.
you can soak the damage.
Okay, let's see. So
Chill that out.
yeah, okay. So Benny dropped, and then Vigor. Come on, my Vigor's okay. So let's see what.
Got 4 though.
Is
Yeah, that
that
would
okay?
take out 1 wound.
Can I do another Benny, or can you only do
You
one?
can
for
spend
this?
another Benny, yeah.
Nice.
You can
Yeah, I'm
spend
gonna
another
do
Benny.
I'm gonna
And you
do
take
this.
the higher, so even if you don't make it, you will have made it at least 1 wound.
Okay.
So yes, we'll keep the 4. You only have 1 wound. Blaze, what happens is that you're not hit by the shotgun, you're hit by some of the shrapnel, and it just sort of like bashes into you. So you're not too hurt. All right. Now we are getting into combat. Card by suite. Hank, you just watched someone shoot a shotgun through the door of the Pod Hotel, and Blaze looks like he got hurt pretty bad by that. What do you want to do?
Well, Blaze is. Yeah, so I'm gonna just. Can I kick the door open? Where's the
Yeah,
door?
it
Is there a
is-
door in? So is this the door here in between me and him? No, that's a light.
Over here, yeah. She's over here.
So there's a door there in between him and her.
Yeah. See this little spot right here?
Yeah.
We're saying that's the door.
Yeah.
Tiny,
Okay.
tiny little door.
So can
Tiny
I
little door.
can I kick the door open and shoot in?
Absolutely.
Step aside one, please.
I'm going to go ahead and say, since she damaged it, I'm not even going to make you roll for kicking the door in. I'm just going to say that you're able to kick it in.
Okay, I'm gonna roll
So,
shooting.
yeah,
Yeah.
roll shooting.
I was gonna say, is there a door left?
5. Go ahead and roll some damage.
Oh, that could be better. I'm gonna spend a Benny on that, eh?
Yep.
Man wants to kill her 1 shot.
No, we don't need to kill her. We need to get the book from her.
You can get the book from
Slightly
her dead
better.
body and you can sell it. Slightly
mean,
better.
7.
That is true.
She has a toughness of 6. You are going to shake her. I am going to spend one of the bennies to unshake.
Oh.
Captain,
gosh.
your go.
Okay.
Let's go, Zibby.
I'm gonna tuck and roll. Oops, sorry. Well, I don't know how I can tuck and roll. Try.
That looks good to me. Like.
Okay. Wait, I'm gonna try to shoot in there as well.
Come on.
Okay, I gotta.
It's going to hit with a
Is that a 10?
raise. Yeah, it's going to hit with a raise.
Come on.
Go ahead and roll some damage.
Okay, I'm gonna use my harpoon pistol. Fingers crossed.
Come on. Come on. Look at that.
22 points of damage.
What does that do to her?
She has a toughness of 6. Let's do some math. 22 minus 6 divided by 4 equals 4 wounds. You would insta-kill her.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that kind of sucks, but
Actually, no, because guess what?
Oh,
I've
God.
been saving these bennies for a reason.
Yeah, this is when he just rinses the bennies back.
no.
Soaks all of the damage.
Yeah.
That's only 1 wound. Let's try for a better one.
Okay, so now you're down to 3.
No, he's trying for a better
No.
roll.
No.
That's 5.
How many bennies? All 15 gonna
Oh,
go.
it takes a lot.
If I move this, then the people can see the GM's pennies.
Stressful.
Oh man, she is not doing well. Not doing well at all.
13 bennies left.
13 bennies left.
For the viewers, that is the bottom left. This number on the bottom left. This one here.
3, not good. Three, still not good.
Come
She's
on.
only managed to soak 1 wound.
Come on.
Look at all
5.
these bennies.
Yeah.
So they got 9 lefties on single figures. Come on.
Okay.
Not enough.
Do you know if he rolls a double one, he's not allowed to use it again? That's it, game over for him if he gets a double one. That's what we want here.
That's right.
Ooh,
6.
that's good though.
Oh,
3, 9. So that's 2 wounds. She would be at 2 wounds right there.
Okay.
Got those bennies.
But only 7 bennies left.
Oh, she's still going.
Oh.
Oh, she's good. She's trying to heal more than 2 wounds in one. Spend all those bennies, Dustin.
Yes.
Get them spent. That was almost a double one. Oh no.
What?
That's
An
8. That's only 2. So
Still
she's
only
at
2.
4. All right. So I'm going to spend a Benny for her to unshake.
Oh man.
Yeah. Okay.
So she's still, how many
He's
wounds
only
is she
got
on?
3 bennies now.
She has 3 left.
And how many
All
wounds
right,
does she
Cap.
actually take? Any?
She
It's not-
does actually. She's takes 2 wounds.
She still takes 2. Okay.
The max is 4.
So she has 2 wounds,
Mhm.
and the
Yep.
max is 4. Okay.
So that's still
All right.
it's still half killed her.
All right. Well, that did a lot of damage. She's got 3
Yeah.
bennies left. Okay.
All right. Terry, you are all the way down at the end of the pier. It would take you a really long time to walk down here.
Yes.
It's not that far.
All right.
I know, but I've got stiffness.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Can I even sprint?
You can roll a d4 and add that to your pace of 4.
Oh, hang on, we might have to do a wee timeout, guys. My camera's
What's up?
glitching out. Right, timeout.
Timeout.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
And
So-
I'm back.
All right. So that would be you
There
can
we go.
move a total of 7 inches, and that's pretty much it for you.
7 inches?
Yeah.
That's like 30 feet.
35
Jeez,
or
I have
35
there.
feet an inch.
You have right there. So let's see. Down at the edge. So 2, 3. Yep. You can go down to the end there, but you can't really make it inside.
So I can go here.
Yep.
Sweet. And
Hank, are you back?
I'll back
Listen,
off. If I can back off to give him space, I will.
it
Where am I?
makes
Oh,
no
I'm
difference.
there.
It
Yeah, I'll
makes
do-
no difference. Makes no difference. I'll just go and chill. I'll go chill behind everyone. But I see her through the window and I go, right, you may as well give yourself up. You seen what our captain can do. She is the master of killing people, and you're lucky that it takes me a year to walk. Because if it didn't take me a year, I would come in there and I've already shoved a tank up someone's ass today. And shoving a tank up your ass would be no less of a challenge, especially because you are the prowler, you dirty prowler.
When you mention that, she's like, "Yes, I'm the Prowler. You're right.
Oh.
You're absolutely right. I am. And I'm not going back. I know the secrets about George Hal and his little con. He's
Okay.
a fink. He's a rat fink, and he's been robbing us all."
Well, if you
Interesting.
pay us more money than he promised, we'll let you get on with the rest of your life instead of killing you dead.
She actually thinks about how to answer that. It's like, how much was he paying you?
Guys, how much was he paying us?
See how much he was paying us, actually?
He was gonna give you like 250, so he was gonna move you up a level.
Gotcha. Okay.
He was gonna pay us 300.
Oh.
Listen, there's some money here for this group called the Anchor Boys. They were supposed to skirt me out of here. I'll tell
we
you what.
killed them.
Do you want their job? I want to get out of this place.
Hank, do you still love the man in the jar?
Well, listen, if this is going to get us paid, if we're going to get as much or more than we were going to get from George, then I'm happy to just take the money. I don't mind if this woman pays us and we get paid. We just needed to get paid. It's all about survival here on the Flotillas. If we can get paid here or get paid off George, it doesn't really matter. If she wants to pay us, she can pay us. I say we just get paid. What do you say, Captain? You're the
But
captain.
she does say that that guy is ripping everybody off. I don't know, I've got a code of honor to live by. Is the code of honor money or making sure everybody is treated right?
But that's the Flotillas. The code
Blaze,
of honor
she's
is survival.
muted. Blaze,
The
you're
code
on
of
mute.
honor is survival? Okay, well, I don't know. All right, well, if it's survival, then she pays more.
What do you think,
Let's take
Blaze?
it.
We take the pay.
I mean, we've already found out about social clout from our coral friend, right? So we need to be careful about how we handle ourselves.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm worried if we go for So
I say we
that's
take the
what I'm
money.
gonna say, yeah.
I say we take the money and run and worry about it later. What do you say, guys?
So we're not gonna. I mean, but also I know the club's pretty powerful, and I mean, I sometimes work there, so I mean,
What-
they're not bad people. The club's not bad, but I'm worried about this robot with the ascot. I mean, why do we trust him over the sexy ladies and men that dance for us for money?
True.
I'm not
Yeah.
worried about the robot with the ascot. I'm worried about the man with the minigun and the other minigun that asked us to go and see the man with the ascot.
Oh, that is actually. Oh, I hate it when Chris is smart. Oh shit, yeah, we've got the guy with the wheel.
It was Chris's idea to take her money in this originally, though, and now he's like, "Oh, let's not do it because she's got a minigun."
Yeah, but that guy in
Hey,
the wheelchair
guys.
does look pretty scary.
Hey, guys, we could probably get more money if we took her back alive.
Yeah, let's kidnap her. Let's take her back alive. That's
Yeah, because the other guy
Shh.
the other guy said they
Humans
don't like
have
it when the girls
ears.
go missing. Like, oh, I mean, I don't know, telepathically talking. I don't know how this works.
We're just whispering.
Should we do that? Should we take her back to George? Should we capture her? You're coming with us, lady.
I think we should capture her, but well, we should take her back to the club. Maybe
Yeah.
that's not bad.
She's like-
Yeah.
That's where she
She's
works.
like, I'm not going back. I'm never going back. The madam is a monster.
Well,
We're not-
I
Mad and a
um,
monster.
We're not gonna go back. We're gonna complete the anchor mission. We just need you to get on to our tiny craft, which was made for holding 2 people, and we've retrofitted it to
Well,
hold another 2. So
Let's just
we're
vote
just
out
gonna.
here.
Oh yeah.
Can I make a weird turtle sound that sounds out Steve and see if Steve will come in, like appear. Yeah,
Do you have
and he can like
do you
appear and
have
like
the
drag.
perform skill?
I
He's a porn
should,
star.
I
Of course,
hope
he's
I
got the
do.
perform skill.
No, I don't. I've got
It-
everything.
There would be
I
a
don't have.
very heavy negative for summoning Steve.
Oh, Steve. Steve should be the one
Steves.
thing. I can probably I could probably shout out for the other two Steves, but not the turtle Steve.
All right.
I think we need to bound and gag her in the nicest way and just transport her back to the club because, in a nice way, she's alive, and we get all the other shit done.
We get paid off.
Oh, we might.
We take her money that
Well,
she
we
was
need
offering to pay us. We've been paid once. Then we take it back to the club and get paid a second time, and then we report back to George and get paid a third time.
Well, we need to get the ledger. We need to get the ledger, and her, and we can get two prices, right?
Yeah.
So we need to see if the ledger's. Yeah.
And there's
We
a
find the
boat
ledger
like
first.
floating out here.
Yeah, we can
Aren't
just
you a
take.
diver.
We could just take her boat as well.
Are you a good
That's
So-
your
swimmer?
boat. That's
Oh,
that's
oh,
your
that's
boat,
our
Captain.
boat. Oh,
Yeah.
oh, that's ours.
Oh,
Okay, okay.
Ryler,
So,
my final question before we help you escape. Do you have proof from the ledger to show that he really is a crook?
Yeah.
I do, and I was going to parlay with the Temple of Floating Truth. I was going to use it so that I could get sanctuary from the madam.
oh no, I hate all these social dilemmas. Like,
Me
we
too.
always have
I'm
to
not
rescue
good at
a-
this.
Why do we always have to rescue a stripper? It's like the Father Dowling mysteries all over again. No one will get that joke, but I do.
I do get that joke. I used to watch that every Saturday.
I used to love the Father Dowling mysteries.
Monday,
Secret joke,
Tuesday,
yeah.
happy days. Wednesday, Thursday, happy days.
I know, and then you were like, and then he's like pimping out the nun to like always be a hooker. What the fuck was that about? Anyway, educating generation, whatever. You need to watch it.
Mhm.
Very cool.
So guys, I think we should fuck everyone over. I think we should money and take the ledger off her, bang her over the head with a bottle, take her to the man. Then when the man gives us the money, we kill him, and then we set her free, give this thing to the people in the temple, and then we're sorted, right?
Excellent, yeah. And then we become pirates, and Dustin's got to go home and write a new scenario based for bad guys in the Savage Worlds
Yeah, yeah.
Drowned War setting. I'm with
Like,
you, Chris.
So the
It's,
more-
it's a win-win, you know.
If you
like-
can get the captain round it, if you can get round the captain, I think it's golden. Like,
Yeah, it's up to the cat. I'll do whatever you guys say, but yeah, I think we
Yeah.
should. Yeah, like
All right.
help as
So
many,
Ter-
help as much,
Ter-
help
us,
everyone.
Terry,
Terry.
you were trying.
Yeah.
All right, Terry, you were talking to her, and Blaze, you were talking to her as well.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go ahead and say whatever role you want to make to try and persuade her to come along. We will see if that works.
I mean, I want to persuade her that she's gonna. Yeah, I think I agree. As long as she gives us the ledger, and we're gonna take her to the temple, right? Is that what we said?
Yeah.
You've got to get in the boat, but you're not gonna like it.
Yeah, we'll take her to the temple.
Yeah.
That's where she wants
I mean,
to go.
okay. So
I have to do better than
persuasion.
that. Can I assist his intimidation by looking mean?
Oh, mine is not good. Can I roll a doodah? What's that
You
bit?
can spend a point of conviction if you want.
I'm. Oh, so the conviction means I get a +6, right?
You get to roll a
There you
you get to
go.
roll a d6. All right, you're intimidating her. You're
I-
trying to scare her.
I'm using mine as well.
I got a +3 to mine, so I guess that's a
I got a 6,
5.
so that explodes. So I get to roll another one.
Well, I don't
Alrighty.
know why you're rolling like.
I'm
All right,
intimidating as
she
well.
just kind of like curls up into a ball in the floor
Aw.
and just starts crying.
Aw,
And she's
Uh,
just like, "Why would you do this to me? I just didn't want want to be a slave to the madam anymore. She's just gonna beat me, and she's gonna torture me, and she's gonna skin me alive like she did all the other girls. Why would you do this to me? You're horrible people, and I hope you burn in hell.
Well, that's not
Blaze
nice. So now
told
we're
me
gonna...
that you like doing this in your videos.
Wow.
Because he
okay.
made the last one where you get on the boat and then we ride the boat back.
Yeah.
That's
I
an
was-
I don't like
interesting
that. I
That's an
cannot
interesting
ride
motion
in
for
curve.
riding the boat, Chris.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
Alright.
I think we're gonna have to bounce and gag her, but very delicately, so she can have a cry.
She's gonna keep crying while the whole thing goes on.
I'm gonna talk about all the nice Christina Aguilera dance moves that she's learned, and just be like, "It's be okay. You'll just be dancing again. It's cool." Like dirty his back, like everyone likes it.
But I thought she
Well-
was. I thought we were taking her to the temple for safety.
On the
Oh, well,
way
the
back,
temple-
You have the option. You can either take her to the temple, or you can take her back to refuse.
I think we should
Well-
take it to the temple.
I thought we were
We're
taking her
not
to the
that much.
temple.
I'm not taking her to
We
either
were
place right
taking the
now.
records.
Chris is just gonna
I'm
snap her neck
taking
and throw her
her
in
to
the
the
ocean.
robot.
No, but the robot we have to get on the boat to take her to the robot. The temple is where we are. So which
The
one?
robot is the one that has the money and the
I
supplies.
know, but
So
we've got the
Oh,
ledger.
when we-
We've got the
brain guy.
But he just wants
He just
but
wants the
he just wa-
ledger.
the ledger, so we can free her and give him the ledger.
Yeah, but when
She's
we
like, you don't understand. I need the ledger in order to have leverage to prove what they're doing. To
Oh,
prove
don't-
that
Oh.
George Howe is robbing everybody.
I thought you were gagged.
If you just turned
I feel
into
like
a
what-
Wookiee all of a sudden.
Do you know? I'll be like, is there not
Please.
like a is there like a library around here or a post office that we can get some photocopying done and just
Yeah.
copy the ledger?
Can somebody
Please.
Down at
magic?
down at the temple, they have the ability to do that.
All right, let's make a copy,
Oh,
baby. Let's go.
Blaze.
yeah, let's just do that.
All
Just-
right, you-
No,
What?
no,
What?
no,
what?
no.
What?
Listen. Get the supplies from the guy, right? Bring her with us. And then when we're in that fucking office with that one guy alone,
Uh-huh.
karate chop, break his fucking glass, he dies, and then we then hot-tail it back here, give her to the temple, she does what she wants, we've got both deals.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
shit, Chris.
Mhm.
Chris is being smart again.
I'm
Don't
down
like
with
it.
that.
It's not impressive. It's not big. It's not big. It's not big. It's not funny.
It is good. I like it.
Okay, I do like it. Okay,
Do
we should
that.
do that.
Can we do that,
So
Dustin?
it's more like it's just a little bit of legwork, but I guess it makes sense.
What are you trying to do? Are you trying to take her to Flotilla Refuse?
So we
How
want
about,
to
how
take her.
about one of us? How about one of us stay with her, or two of us stay with her, and the other two go to talk to the cravat?
No, that's
robot.
not what we're doing, though.
No, but we're bringing her with us because we're going to put her in combat with us because then there's going to be 5.
Oh, okay.
She
Okay,
knows
yeah.
how to shoot a shotgun.
Yeah.
But
But she's
she
taking
needs to
4 weeks.
pretend. She needs to pretend
Uh-huh.
she's in hostage
Yeah.
so that this can run
Yeah.
smoothly.
We take our hostage back
And
to the
when
guy.
we get
Yeah.
paid,
The guy thinks he's got
It's
his
the brain
woman.
guy.
He pays us. We then double cross him and kill him.
Yeah.
And then we take her back to
Then we
here,
can take her back to the
With the
temple
proof.
Yeah.
and get
but,
paid again.
Oh, do we? Yeah. So, but we just need to.
and then
maybe
we
heal
ask
up
the
a bit.
temple to pay us.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But we need
Because
to heal
we
the-
say we dealt with the guy that you're going to go and deal with.
That's how we
We're
get
paying
paid
the
do
twice.
we
price,
need to-
bada boom.
But do we need to heal her up a little bit? Because she's been damaged quite a bit.
No, because
By
then
us.
it's more realistic that she was taken hostage if she's beaten up a bit.
Yeah.
All right. So
Yeah.
here are some of your options that I'll go ahead and let you know. You could return her to Madame Meow, and you could return the ledger back to How, and you could get paid by both parties. You can skip How and return the ledger to Madame Meow and see how much she's willing to pay you. You could take her to the Temple of Floating Truth and actually get in good with Guru Sinclair, who is a very high-ranking individual.
Yeah, we could do
Those
that,
are
but
your-
we want to double cross How first. We want to take her back to How, get paid, kill him, and then take her back to the temple. Hey, Chris, I understand the plan, Chris. I understand the plan.
I understand it roughly, but can we look at the ledger to see who's it incriminating?
Incriminates,
Because
yeah.
everyone keeps talking about it, but we don't know who it incriminates. Because we could get even more money if we know who it
Potentially
incriminates.
with some blackmail.
do we
Yeah. There's blackmail potential actually.
Who do it? So who do
So,
we? What do we need to roll to look at the ledger properly?
You guys looked at the paperwork before when you were there and you saw a bunch of names and such. Roll notice.
Didn't notice shit.
Hank.
Yeah, I didn't do too well.
Yes, sir.
Hank, you have this strange affinity for numbers. Don't know why, they just seem natural to you.
It's very weird.
Yeah.
So human about it, the number
Yeah.
thing.
You remember when Terry pointed out those like notes at Hal's office, and you're
Uh-huh.
looking at the ledger, and you realize he's been cooking the books. George Howe has been skimming, and he's been robbing the Diver Lords, and he's been robbing Madame Meow, and this ledger proves it.
So he's robbing everybody.
Okay, okay.
If we kill him,
So the wheel.
we can be
So
a
the
hero.
wheel. So that's the wheelchair guy, right? He
Yeah.
has been stealing from
No, that's
them.
Paige.
so-
Paige
Oh,
isn't the
that's
one.
Paige,
It's the
yeah.
one. It's the robot.
It's the
Oh,
Paige
the
is your
robot,
buddy.
sorry.
hmm
Paige is our buddy. This is the robot. Oh well, I'm going for the madam all the time. You know she's got her own issues, so yeah. Get the money from her.
She'll have more money, I think.
Yeah, and we can
So-
still
At the temple.
and we can still let the Aurora go. We don't have to
You just
you know.
you're just gonna let her go.
Well, let her
Well,
go to the temple. We could
what-
let her go to the
Let her go back
temple
to the temple,
and
yeah.
then give the ledger.
Yeah. What
then
if we
give the-
what
and
if we
give the
gave the
ledger.
give the ledger to the madam and say, now let Aurora go
Uh-huh.
because she got this for you.
Yeah. That frees her. That
Yeah.
actually frees her
And
that way.
that freezer.
Yeah. And then
All
we'll
right.
get some clout. And we'll get some clout with like the city, right?
With-
For being good
yeah,
people.
yeah.
Like rescuing a stripper. Like in every city that I've been to, if you rescue a stripper, like you get like a lot of clout.
So,
I think so.
what would you like? What would you like to do?
Well, from what I've heard in this game, the captain should rule, so I'm going for the captain because
Yeah,
you've survived
Captain.
so far.
Yeah, Captain. You've
so-
heard all the arguments. You've heard all the ideas. What's it going to
well,
be,
I'm just
Captain?
glad I haven't died yet. But yeah, I think we should do that. Maybe
Best-
we could bargain.
Best captain
know,
ever. Just saying.
We can have her still be able to like be free, or just have her go ahead and go to the temple right now, and we just go deal with Madam and say leave her alone. Aurora.
Yeah,
got
because
this
we've
for
got
you.
because we've got the ledger, right? So
Yeah.
All right,
That
so
Aurora's
way-
just
you're-
And that way Madam
Your-
can deal with Brain Guy all on her own.
all right.
oh yeah,
so
hell yeah. And he must have some
just-
crafty weird shit. Yeah.
just to be clear, what you're doing is you're taking the ledger back with you, and you're leaving her here.
At the temple.
Bad
Yeah,
idea.
so she can go to the
Such
temple.
a bad idea.
You think it's a
They
bad
don't
idea?
care. They don't care. She would already be in the temple. She can't make it to the temple on her own. She was
Well,
waiting for other people to take her to
But
the
what if we
temple.
take her to the temple?
Then
is
they're
what
going
I-
to take the ledger from you.
Hmm.
Well, okay, so maybe we take
Kill
her
the
with
brain
us.
guy and go back to the temple.
I don't think we need to kill the brain guy. I think we just take her. Well, we don't take her with us to the club. Just some of us stay outside, and then
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, and then give her that. She's gonna go crazy, the madam, and then sort out all our problems, and then maybe Aurora's still on the boat, and as soon as we get the call from half the party, we can zoom off and salt. We can do both things. We can do good and make money. We've just got to be really,
Definitely.
really fast. We've got to be super fast about it.
I think we're going to die, but that's okay. I'm happy to do whatever you would like to do, Zippy.
I
You
don't
got us.
know.
You haven't led us wrong, right?
Yeah, this is true.
You got us. You got us killed in the first 5 minutes. So I mean, I think
I'm
it's
stood
fine.
here at full health, Terry, and I was the one who started this dialogue, and now has this woman on the boat, and we've been circling around in the water for 7 hours. So
only because I got a 14 because I rescued you. So I'm just saying, just because I'm good with my medkit. Anyway, I whatever you guys think is cool, but I think the captain should have the
Captain's got
final
final
vote.
say,
on
yeah.
whether which, yeah.
No,
final
don't leave
vote.
it up to me. I don't know.
No, it's very complicated. My brain. I mean, I'm like these goblets are like half a bottle of wine. I've had quite a few.
Oh
So
They can tell. They can tell.
I mean, I don't like Chris like being quite smart today. That's really upset me.
What's it going to be,
Yeah.
Sarah?
I don't know.
what? Choose our first destination, Zippy. You've got.
I don't
this.
know. Like, I really think that the madam would take care, if she really is like that big of a influence, that she would take care of the guy fixing the books.
Yeah,
And
that's what I
most
agree
of it
with.
on
Yeah,
our nose,
Okay.
right?
that's
Yeah, but
that's super.
we'll-
That's super easy, right?
But we only give the books. We only give the books to the madam if she agrees to let Aurora go, because
Yeah,
Aurora's a prisoner.
Exactly. Exactly.
And
I think we don't.
and
I
then
think
we
we
don't
don't.
get
Even,
paid.
I don't think we talk about the Aurora thing. She just maybe stays on the ship with 1 or 2 of us. She doesn't
Yeah.
need to know about Aurora. She just needs to know that she's been betrayed with the money, and then she'll be way too angry at the robot guy, and we don't have to worry too much
And then we
about
just,
that
like,
situation. And then we
Yeah.
take her back to the temple, and she's free.
Because what if the brain guy just takes his books back, and then what? And then we just kill
Yeah,
him?
he's. Yeah.
You think he's gonna be easy?
Oh
to
well, maybe
kill?
we should. I mean, I guess we'd have to not give the madam the book. She could just look at it and like
can make a
realize she's
copy.
been. Yeah, we need to get a copy because we
We can
need
make
to
a
give a
copy.
bit of it to the temple.
I know. That's
Yeah,
why I'm like, we
maybe.
need copies of this.
We need a photocopier, but then Harbour Master, you said we can get a copy possibly at the temple. So that's the
You
situation.
can
Mhm.
not necessarily get a copy as much as you
Uh-huh.
can turn it over to
Uh-huh.
the temple, and they will be more amenable to you. You would definitely make some friends with them,
Mhm.
and I will go ahead and tell you
Hmm.
that if you gave it to the temple, that would be the best thing for Aurora. Madame Meow is actually very scary. She is not a woman to be trifled with.
Here's a plan. Here's a plan. Tell me what you think of this
They
idea.
usually aren't.
We give it back to the temple, but we tell the guy that yeah, we tracked it down and it's with the temple and they've got all these guards and it's going to cost you 500 for us to go in and get it.
No, but he told us that we should never let the temple know, right? He literally strictly said that,
That's
so he
why
ain't
he
gonna be
didn't
happy.
want the temple to know.
Yeah, but we could just say it was out with our hands. They already knew and they had it, but we've tracked it down and we can find it, but it's going to be dangerous and it'll cost you 500.
I think we have to. I think we can't do it roughly, being the sheepdog, I think we can't do everything we want to do. I think we can only do half of what we want to do. Roughly speaking. So I think we have to decide what we're gonna do. And I'm gonna, whatever. So I don't mind. I think because I know clout is pretty important in this game, maybe we should have a bit of clout that we're good people.
Maybe.
But I don't know. It's up to whatever you guys think. I don't know. The clout seems...
I think you might be right on that.
Yeah.
Because we saw what happened when we don't have clout, where everyone started attacking us.
Right.
So...
Immediately.
yeah.
Should we just be the good guys this time?
Just as long as we get... Remember that we need to just be fed and watered,
still need to
right?
get
That's the
paid,
point of the
yeah.
game.
The good
We just
guys
need to
get
be eating.
rewards, right? Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good guys get good guys
Okay.
get good karma.
Get no
But
reward
that
for
tastes
doing
good.
everything.
Anyway.
No, but we get clout with like people not killing us on the street, which is not that bad.
Clout-
I don't know.
Clout's good with scurvy.
What's it going to be? Let's make a decision because I'm ready to wrap it up. What's it going to be?
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
I'll
we
leave it
could
up to
try-
you guys.
We could try to do the
I
right
don't-
thing, I guess.
How's
we
that
could try to do
fence
the right
feeling?
thing.
Chris is not. I'm trying to do the right thing.
Yeah,
I-
the only thing that
I'm-
I could think... Oh, what's that?
I've said my piece. I know what I want to do, but it's okay.
Kill everyone? Yeah. John Wick style, just kill everyone.
I think personally, as any game, I think we should obviously rescue Aurora.
Should we be
Yeah.
nice
That's
and
like
rescue her?
yeah.
We'll go against Chris
Yeah.
and just rescue her and be nice.
I want to rescue
No, but
her
we've-
too.
But the temple still might give us stuff for that, so it's not like we're...
Maybe we get a revenge mission later to just go kill that guy because he was cooking the books and swindling everybody. Maybe somebody hires us to kill him later, Chris.
Well, we could just say to the temple, we're going to give you this book, but we want to help you guys and get vengeance on who they've been screwing over. Maybe you'll give a copy of us, I don't know.
Yeah,
I
or
don't-
we could go and kill him already and tell him that he's already dead. But yeah,
Yeah.
Like killing him and then taking her to the temple.
I think we all want to take her to the temple at some point. It's just
and,
that...
and let the temple deal with
Just that we're
Madam.
going to kill him first.
Yeah, because he started this whole mess in the first place.
Okay, how about we do this? Like, I used to be a kindergarten teacher, I know. We'll go and kill the robot guy, and then we'll take
Okay.
Aurora to the temple. So we get to kill someone,
Or
and
you get to save
we'll rescue,
someone.
and we get to
Yeah.
rescue the princess. Is that okay with everyone?
Everyone
I think
happy?
that's okay.
Yeah, let's do that.
Everyone happy? I am a good kindergarten / peacemaker. So there you
and
go.
you'll get to see Steve again.
Oh, okay. Well, if you just said that, I would have already
Well,
been already all over it.
is our tank turtle gonna help us swim people back, or was he just a fun
Actually,
addition?
it was a fun addition, but you guys did help out. The Life Water Guardians the Life
We
Water
did.
Guardians they're gonna go ahead and let you take the turtle tank. He's gonna take you there since you were kind enough to remove. You have
shit.
seating now.
And
The
Well,
question
Brian
is,
Adams
did you
is on the
take
radio.
did you take Aurora from Seasetterstide back to Flotilla Refuge?
Yes.
Yeah, I think we have
Will she
to.
help
Yeah.
us fight?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
I think we should.
All right, everybody, give me a fighting roll as a quick encounter.
We're doing it the quick way, I like it.
And-
We got 5.
Ooh, nice.
What is that, Terry? Jeez.
Now you, but no, just
All
kidding.
right.
Yeah, go for it. 21. Nice.
Okay. All right. So,
Is she better a
Captain,
little bit?
you did not succeed.
Oh,
Blaze, you did not succeed. Hank, you barely succeeded. Terry, narrate for me how you kill How.
Um,
ooh.
So we walk into the room and we bring the we find your ledger and all the rest of it, and he very excitingly he goes, really excited to have received everything, and he sets it down on the desk and reads over, and I grab the back of his head and smash it onto the desk after he's transferred the payment into our accounts.
Okay, he does. There's no way to transfer it. You managed to succeed in killing him. Blaze and Captain, you guys are going to take damage.
Oh.
Roll me a d6, and that's how many wounds you're gonna take.
Oh shit.
So it
hold on.
continues.
The curse
Wait,
In the
continues.
process,
Can I use my constitution things?
Oh, fuck off. We
Yes.
both got 6. Did we both just...
you
did we both-
can.
Can we use a thingy? One of the things?
Or
Yeah.
or a Benny?
Yeah, can I use
Alright,
a Benny?
guys. I'll tell you what. Spend
Can I use a Benny?
one Benny. One Benny.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a Benny. And then we have to re-roll it, right?
Yeah.
That's
3.
better. 3's more realistic.
Both rolled
3.
six, bro.
Oh
we
my
both
god!
rolled a
Oh my god!
three?
Sarah, we're like twinsies! Yay! Like twin
All right.
dynasties.
In the process, you guys kill an appraiser who is effectively a government official.
Oh, that
Uh,
doesn't sound good.
That
It's
doesn't
not
sound
good at all.
all.
Because before, when you were just dealing with like slavers and thugs, professional killers come for you, and they are not happy. Hank and Terry barely make it out alive. In the process, someone grabs Aurora, and she is never heard from again.
Cool.
Cap, you and Blaze are hurt very badly, and you have to hide out. In the middle of the night, this mysterious figure just slinks out of the darkness. He does not look right. He looks very, very wrong. And he waits for you to sleep so that he can take you down to the lower depths where you took the anchor boys before.
No.
And that's where we're going to end it.
No.
Oh, so we
I'm
just
gonna
got we got captured. We didn't get killed, right? We just got kidnapped. We didn't get like.
I'm gonna use my
I
conviction
can
to
breathe
say it was
underwater.
me. I captured them to sell them.
Oh my gosh. What a
I'm
mess.
so. No, I like it. I think it's cool. We rescued
This
a
is what
turtle.
we do.
We rescued some
It's the right
Steves.
thing.
That's what you should do in real life. Rescue a turtle. Rescue 2 Steves. Kind of rescued a stripper, maybe.
Rescue the Steves.
You did
This
not
is why I
rescue
should
the
just be
stripper.
bad
The
in
stripper,
games.
the
She's dead.
stripper is dead. Yeah, she's very dead.
And Justin,
Well, she got a
for clarity, are Captain Zibby and Blaze dead, or
Do what?
did they die? Does
They-
somebody come and get them and that's it? They're dead as well.
Yeah,
Blaze and Zibby.
Somebody came and got them, and they died.
Oh,
Yeah. Let me see
The
who got
ones-
them.
The ones that.
Martin,
who
that's
did we
3
fill
games
their
in a row,
bodies
mate.
to?
3 games in a row.
I don't
Yeah.
mind it. I mean, this one was a proper death. The last one was me
You
sacrificing
made us
myself.
fill their bodies,
Anyway,
and that's where
Yeah.
I ended up.
we'll talk about that in a moment,
And
guys.
Sarah,
Ooh.
this
that
is
who
what I
comes
told
from?
you about. Sarah, this is about the weird romance going on between them. Like,
that
they
who
don't
comes-
like it with other people.
Is that who
That's why
comes?
we died.
Dun, dun, dun.
Ooh, dun, dun,
Dun, dun, dun.
dun.
Actually, let me
Guys,
see here.
I'm going to sign us out with this video. I've got some stuff to go over with you after the game, but I'm going to say goodbye. Chris, we'll do a raid on your Twitch and everything, but viewers on YouTube, thank you very much for watching. That was Creative Accounting, Savage Worlds Drowned War. I'm RX Oliver. That is Chris, Sarah, Martin, and Dustin. And thank you very much for watching. Bye.
Bye.